Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up?
Spin the wheel.
Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. How's everyone doing? I am doing good. Excited for stream. How's everyone doing? How bullshit is this first game? What? You can just say that. I don't know. Welcome on in, though. How's it going, Seraphim? Hey, Subject Omega. Hey, Toxie. Yo, Pyronic. Thanks for the sub. Zambrini, what's up? Blackbird Pretzels, welcome on in. Yo, Microphone Kirby. Hey, Damon. This music? Yeah, thanks. That's my own theme. Popsky made it. That's Popsky with 2 Y's at the end. Popsky.bandcamp.com. Go there. There is no gimmick. Jewkbox is just literally you pick the game for a half hour. It's not, I assure you. How's it going, Tom Nook? What's up? So, I fixed Twitch. You might remember Twitch was having some issues. Remember, chat, how I told you that there were some troubles with Twitch? Might remember I was like, this don't fucking work, and then I was mad. Last week I was like, it's so fucking broken. Yeah, so I fixed it. Yeah, but you can't really blame it on that, because if you had let me finish, I was gonna say, it's actually not even a Twitch issue. Like, legitimately, it's not a Twitch issue. So, Twitch was actually broken, is what I thought it was last week. It was not. So, what it actually was is much worse than that. So, what it actually was it turns out Firefox broke, and I had to reinstall Firefox. I don't know what happened. But, yeah, Firefox completely broke. We are going to do bingo. I didn't activate it yet on purpose because I was like, alright, so I have fixed it. It works. It was a pain in the ass. I'm misusing this redeem to announce I am being auto-modded and there's a chance others are too. I don't know what you're talking about. Genuinely, I don't know what you mean by auto-modded. You shouldn't be getting auto-modded. What are you typing? I don't have auto-mod on. See? Yeah, that's why I'm like, it doesn't show you're being auto-modded to me. I mean, you don't have to use highlights. I think you just type something that I have as a phrase that you shouldn't be typing. Because, I assure you, you should be fine to type. Yeah, so, I mentioned Firefox is broken. The chat had lifted itself up. I was not able to scroll anything. I think you just need to close your browser, Super Ink, first. I think that's what you really need to do. I think just do that. I don't want you to waste all your channel points on that. So, please see if you can fix that. I had to reinstall it though, because nothing was working. Like, the chat was lifted. You couldn't scroll the chat. If you scrolled the chat, it scrolled the inside of the window, and the chat would not actually, like, have more messages. The dashboard was raised. It kept getting worse. It kept getting worse. And then, like, bingo didn't work. It was a ton of garbage like this. And it put me in a really sour mood for last week's stream. So I apologize to anyone if you watched last week and were like, hey, he's not having a good time. I am having a much better time this week. So, let us properly start the bingo. Oh my god, bingo actually works. Can you believe that? Everything works. Did you refresh if you don't get bingo? No? Oh, hold on a second. This damn wire. I will go easy dizzy. Oh, you're on like some weird app? Oh, don't watch on the app. It's like historically very bad. Do we spin to win today? Hey, yo, how's it going, Grumpy? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but everything has been fixed. Oh, that's fucking weird. You can shift this. I had played this before on stream, but I forgot about this. Nope. Up. Yeah. Thankfully, like I said, everything works. None of my cookies were saved. It might have been a cookies issue. Yeah, you know how if your cookies get filled, things don't work? Might have been that. Do I have proof? No. I have literally zero proof. Yeah, it was just really irritating because it was like, I can't do shit. And if you saw, you knew what I was going through. Because, again, if you just check the VOD, you'll see and be like, yeah, that was a pretty bad stream. How to fix cookie-related issues? You clear them. That's it. You just have to clear them once in a while. You've gone on so many websites that they're like, time to clear the cookies. Yeah, no, the app, if you're still using the Twitch app, has never been good. Historically, it has been bad. There are no cookies on the app. The app is just terrible. Like, any streamer will tell you don't use the app. You're actually encouraged not to use the app. If you're talking like mobile app, I understand. You wanna watch on mobile. But if you're watching on mobile, you could do Purple TV is a much better way to watch on mobile. Still don't recommend the Twitch app. The old Twitch app that exists for PC, I think it's defunct. I actually don't think you're supposed to. There was like a Twitch desktop app for a while. I don't know if people remember it. Does anyone remember it? Like, genuinely? Yeah, there was one. I think it's defunct. So I'm like, you're not using that, are you? It's been got, yeah, for a few years. Because, again, why the fuck would you use that over, well, anything else? That was the launcher for Prime games. I haven't had Prime in so long. I was using Prime because my grandma had Prime, and then I was like, you're not using it! Give me it! And then my grandma stopped getting Prime, and now my grandma's not alive anymore, but like, she, you know, lives a good life. Like, genuinely not upset. Old age. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, grandma was a real one. I don't know what they want me to do here. Yeah, like, if I knew someone with Prime and I knew they didn't watch streams, I would ask them, let me use it. But, as far as I know, my parents do not Prime anymore. That was how I was able to afford subs. I would rotate my Prime sub for the month. Is there, like, nothing to do here? Is that it? It's just an app for Chrome. Ugh. How's it going, by the way, Crow? What? I tell you, whatever those allergies are acting up again. I want to go that way. But yeah, I spent all week streaming in a terrible way. And, like, I was not satisfied with it, while struggling to find a fix. And the fix was literally just after I ended the previous stream, I just got the oldest version, or rather the older version of Firefox. And it was like, oh, it works. I'm mad that that was the solution. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Music's pretty jamming.
Oh.
Oh. Suppose sometimes that's all you need, though, is, The simplest solution of just, did I try reinstalling it? And then the answer is, oh, you did. Okay, then yeah, it works. So today's stream, much better stream than the ones all week, where I really was not happy streaming. And you could probably tell. Is it like Qbert? No. It's a rolling game. It's a marble rolling game. Now, there is one problem. It did log me out of literally everything. Because I don't have the cookies, so like, ugh, that's annoying. It remembered all my passwords. It remembered all my bookmarks, but like, nope, gotta log into everything again, so I've been doing that. You'll notice one thing that I'm not a fan of. I will warn you in advance. It's gonna be there like that, so just fucking deal with it, because I have to deal with it too. Oh? Yeah, there's a Beyblade game like this in the GBA. Did I get the one over here? Not. Cat, I gotta tell you, today's Taskmaster, if you haven't seen it, incredible. Absolutely incredible. How's it going, Tyrion? Falling off loses fuel. That's gaming. Bonus level, collect jewels before the timer runs out. Do not fall. Really good music here. The annoying ticking. Ramp run. Yeah, I figured that game. Thanks. Retry? Yes. I guess there's only one sound channel, so they can't afford the music. Did I blow up a planet? I mean, well, who amongst us has not blown up a planet, you know? Oh, fuck. Mike Nelson blew up 3. Hello, Polky. Polk, how the boom are ya? I guess they want me to do the tutorial? So wait, how do you beat the tutorial? What's Friday? I mean, I'm doing something on Friday. The Magic Airbender set. I mean, that's cool, but also I just keep hearing Magic is fucking garbage. I am probably never going to get into Magic, because card game is expensive hobby. The best. I would probably be fine with that too if I knew what that was. I don't, because I've never played Magic, and everyone's always like, "You've never played Magic?" And I'm just like, no. Do I need to? It's like, it feels like I'm saving a lot of money by not... The price is the reason you stopped? I bet you it only got worse, so you made the right decision, Tyrion. All I know is that Psychedelic Eyeball hated SpongeBob. Not the series, but like the inclusion, saying it was like, he's every color, that doesn't make sense. Because as far as I understand from Psych, all the colors mean a different thing. Did anyone ask me to play the 97 game? Jewkbox? You can't.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
I thought that he was going to sleep through this stream, but then something crawled onto me and tickled me, and I'm up now.
What the fuck? That's horrifying. Do not understand your game. Tiny spiders? Ew. I don't want to hear more. Yeah, I think maybe people feel different about this, but the Magic keeps coming up lately on stream. So I will weigh in and say, when it comes to Magic, I think crossovers are good. And now, I've never played Magic, so before you jump on me and say, no, they're bad, hear me out. I think the ones that are good are, like, ones that, like, naturally fit. You know which ones those are, like Lord of the Rings. I don't think Transformers or Fortnite or Spider-Man are good fits. Final Fantasy is great. I think it's a perfect fit, but goddamn is VV busted. Man just came to play a card game, as he says in FF9. Sure sounds like fun. Became the most busted thing ever. Yo, Zenogre King, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well, friend. I want you to know every time I play Monster Hunter, I think about you. Which is real. I play a lot of Monster Hunter. I'm like, that's the Zenogre King. I know him. Even if he's not been back in a while, technically. Because I think the most recent game was Rise. I understand. I was doing this wrong. That is what they want me to do. Well, has this one shown up on Kuso? This definitely seems like a game that would. At least 2 times. Deservedly. Yeah, you'll never guess who did this. It was Deetsaw, a known lover of Amiga garbage. I mean, you could rotate, but it doesn't really seem like it matters. Loot box of games. Gross. Canada for you, though. Canada, eh? He's slow, eh? I'm never not gonna think of that clip. I after rediscovering that Simpsons clip every time I talk about Canadians, I'm just like, they're slow, eh? I'm from Canada and they think I'm slow. Eh? 40. Leg up program. Yeah. You mean to tell me that we're gonna catch up by going twice as slow? Mm-hmm, that's the plan. Man, the leg up program rules. Canadian Flanders? I do not remember Canadian Flanders. I remember Zombie Flanders. Oh? Is it wrong that I understand how to play this game? I think it is, just a little bit. Okay, that was a little silly there. Easy dizzy. You cannot enter this world yet. What? Lava light? Whoa. Okay, I thought the Earth was gonna be, round, not flat. Can't believe I, losing the flat Earth theory here. Fucked up, you just fall off the world. Nobody expects it. Look at this guy thinking the Earth is round. True. You know, Crow, you're reminding me of, in Borderlands 4, there's a flat Kairos quest. You have to deal with a flat Kairoser. It's really funny because the entire time he's adamant that any of the evidence you give him is a lie and fabricated. And then it is revealed at the end that he does something and falls to his death because gravity. And then it's like, well, served him right. He assumed gravity wasn't real. Decided it wasn't a thing. No, because Borderlands 4 is in the future, so like it's in space, got all these other things, so it's like I'm gonna get like a space probe to just fucking take a picture, and he's like, yeah, it's fabricated. It's way funnier that way that he just refuses all evidence, and that he goes to fly off somewhere and then gets killed by gravity, and it's very funny because you watch it from very far away. Absolutely hilarious. Oh wow, I would have never guessed the lava was dangerous. Thanks, game. Oh, D&D 100% has gods, and they want you to know they're pissed. Alright. We're done. Go to the raffle. Alrighty, if this is your first time here, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half-hour, retro games only, all that. We raffle out the game choice, and if you win, you can tell me what game it is you want me to play. Just have to enter the keyword and have a game ready. Just think of it in advance, then you can tell me if you win. And I'm sorry for the jump scare that's about to happen, but the keyword is spin. I know, light mode. I can't get rid of light mode on new Firefox. Look. I go here. I go down to, where was it? Theme. It will not select dark theme. I don't know why. So, fucking deal with it. It works. Yo, I got my eye on you today. You know why. You know why. Oh, I hate it. It's like, you can see here, hey, that's my chat. That's how it looks. Hello, you're on TV, chat. Say hi. You got the right chat here. I'm so done with jump scares. Why do you think last week when someone asked me if they could give me a Sonic EXE hack, I was like, absolutely fucking not. My point is, though, everything works. If you saw Bingo last week, Bingo was like, okay, do you see where the buttons are? Bingo was like here. It was like only this. Only that. That's what it was. Between call and random, that was how much space there was. There was nothing there. That's not the case anymore. How's it going, though, everyone? Welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. It's nice to have everything working. Even if the chat is light mode for some reason, I don't really care. It works. I don't know what it was. Like, I genuinely don't know what it was, but it was most likely the cookies. I just had too many cookies, so I guess reinstalling it fixed that? Anything exciting happening? I have something exciting happening that I actually do need to bring up the other chat for. Here we go. So we are, as I've been saying, there is an archipelago that's going to happen in the Discord, so, I'm going to pin this comment for the rest of the stream. We are doing an async archipelago starting tomorrow in the Discord if you want in. Please let me know. There we go. Yeah, it's open to anyone. If anyone wants in, if they want Discord access, Discord is always public. I don't really advertise it. Just know, the async is an async, so don't expect to play and be like, I demand my items. Reggie Toupe? Who is Reggie? You might try this one. If you post in the Archipelago chat, I will give you the Archipelago role for people who want to play, because they always get pinged. You get pinged for future updates on Archipelagos. If you want to mute every other room, be my guest. I don't care if you have the stream announcements on. But, I encourage you to, have the pings on for Archipelago so you know to join. So if you would like Discord access, just say. There is a lot of games you could play. I think I'm just doing 2. I think I'm doing Paper Mario and DK64. Which, speaking of, early stream starting tomorrow. Okay, so if you haven't heard, I am getting a dog on Saturday, and I have to do a fundraiser for it. Cat, I want you to destroy me tomorrow. Usually a good sign when the streamer asks you to destroy them. So, I'm going to be advertising this all day. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing another DK64 crowd control. Except, we're going to do 2 things with it. I have to raise the money for that dog, so that way I can recover from the finances. Everything is going to the dog. I'm making that very clear. There's going to be a special incentive. It is a 12-hour randomizer, so I'm going to start it hopefully around 12. And I'm going to try and finish it by the end of the day. The thing that we're going to do, though, is it's crowd control. Subs are going to be discounted as well. If you gift every single time we hit 5 subs, I'm going to play a random Donkey Kong 64 rap. I have a lot of them queued up. That's gonna be happening tomorrow. And if I fail to beat the rando in 12 hours, I will eat a dog treat on stream. When did Shaggy take over the stream? When I started streaming 11 years ago, Lindia. Yo, this motherfucker made a Showgirls reference. Get his ass. A Showgirls reference in 2025? Get his ass. Lonely, I just got a text from the guy. Sending it to you now. It has the address. Forward it to your dad. I did. That's why I said that. No. This is faster. It was faster. It was already done by the time I said that I sent it. So yeah, it's crowd control. The prices are probably going to be the same. I think I'm going to increase the price of removing a banana, though. So I have to get 100 golden bananas. I have to beat the game. But you can do anything you want to stop me. But just know, there are some really cursed DK raps I spent a lot of time searching, and Lonely knows. She literally looked over and was like, why the fuck are there so many DK raps that I see you queuing up Boss music, also another DK rap. You'll see. It's gonna be very cursed. So, I look forward to it. It's 500 for the dog, which isn't a lot, but then I have to get some other stuff, you know, I gotta... His balls, I mean, they're mine. They're my balls. They're gonna be, you know, the tennis balls, obviously. But he does have to get neutered, so that will help. How's it going, Vince? Vince, you wanna hang out? You know, you're more than welcome. I pinned the thing. Vince, if you want to be there tomorrow to help advertise the dumb crowd control stream, you are more than welcome. It's going to be cursed. I'm probably only gonna take like a bite out of the dog treat. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be like one of those like dog ditties. I'll just be like, all right, let's see. Who? No, I'm gonna channel my Shaggy. Why would you suggest that over Shaggy?
I can't believe you do this, Lonely.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Lonely.
Vince, you were there when I fixed everything. You saw how mad I was when the fix was reinstall Firefox. Oh my god, I'm so mad about that, because everyone can see it. I want people to know how fucking irritating it is. I'm gonna make the seed tonight and have it ready to go, but yeah, DK64, amazing. Apparently they added a lot of new curse things, so we'll see how it goes. You've been banished to a FNAF 2 movie ad? Oh, fuck FNAF. I've always hated FNAF, but now like people are more and more like, hey, this is funding like anti-trans stuff, and it is, and I've never liked it to begin with, so not gonna do it. Yeah, pirate it if you want. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, pirate it. Yeah, absolutely pirate it. Nobody gets money for it if you pirate it. Yeah, I know. It's the same with Harry Potter. You wanna fucking pirate a Harry Potter movie? Be my guest. I mean, I hate Harry Potter. I don't give a fuck about Harry Potter. But like, if you're gonna watch Harry Potter, if you are one of those people who just cannot, then all you have to do is just pirate it, and then you are guilt-free. Not even gonna pirate it because I can't be bothered? Yeah, that's me. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just call me Zach. Congratulations! Everything works, except for the weird chat that's white that I can't change. Fine. Make sure you know that we're doing Jewkbox. You have to look at the fucking white.
The neighborhood when I'm walking through Compton.
Oh, hold on. I gotta play the right video for this. Hold on. One moment.
Also, good pick, Zach.
Excellent pick. Give me one moment. It's you gotta play this one.
Looks like we got ourselves an old-fashioned
Sega Rally Championship.
I have a lot of hours in this Sega GT.
Long, medium, right.
I love this. I love this so much.
Over jump. Wow.
Very, very good video. Very good video. Top tier meme. I love Simpsons lives on spiritually in the hearts of many. Simpsons has been zombie Simpsons for a long time, as you've heard the phrase, I'm sure. Where, you know, after the first 10 seasons, it got a little worse, and it was still watchable, but then, like, now it's at that point where it's like, everybody says it's good, but I don't know anyone who's ever watched it. They just keep saying, I hear it's good. So it's, I mean, nobody's watching Simpsons. I love Simpsons, you know, the first 10 seasons. Sega Rally Championship. Absolute banger of a game to start with.
What did you start with tonight? That was
Amiga garbage.
Yeah.
Subject Omega, in your case, if you want to participate, let me know, like I said.
Sega Rally Championship.
Bingo's all weird.
Why? Because you're not getting anything? Damn, that fucking sucks. Not my problem.
No, they got the game and card on one thing now. They're not separate.
Weird. It's not about how useful you are to play bingo, or not bingo, to play Archipelago. Archipelago is literally just have fun playing a game, and then when you need your things, you just type in the chat, hey, person who has my item, can you please get that for me when you can? Thank you. That's it.
Yep.
2, 1, go.
Go. There we go.
Easy right.
Easy right. Hard medium right.
Easy left. Easy right. Over jump. Easy right.
To your question, Omega, yes, actually, Archipelago does have bingo for one of its faster games.
No, he was asking about Jewkbox, bingo. But yes, that bingo does exist too. Yeah, they changed it to stream bounty, but like, who the fuck cares? Apparently they want to try doing other stuff, but like, I'm just using it for bingo. I don't think they'd add anything that I'm ever going to change my usage for it.
Very long, easy right, baby.
Yeah, you get VIP for a week if you win bingo. We do it for fun. There's people who have like permanent VIP, but then like if you just want VIP for a week, you know. Love this game. I forgot to check off racing game. Let me do that.
3, 2,
Oh, I can't do it now.
go.
Sega racing games are so much fun.
Very long, easy right. Long, easy right, baby. Wow.
39, racing game.
Checkpoint. Medium
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I had that.
Medium left, baby.
You just like doing bingo? Well, thank you. I appreciate that you bought another one. I made it really cheap. I used to have them be a little bit more, but I was like, I don't actually care if you buy these. You're gonna buy them, they're for fun. It supports me anyway, so like, be my guest.
Hairpin right. Checkpoint. Okay, left.
Okay, it should be a little stream widget on the right side of the actual broadcast.
Yeah, it's there. I assure you it's there.
Easy right, easy left. Long, medium right. Wow. Easy right.
This game would probably play a bit better in the arcade.
Finish!
Oh, absolutely.
I mostly
Trying
just
to
love
race
this game for
around.
the music.
Race around with the half-broken steering wheel because some kid flipped it to one side too hard.
Ugh, God, don't tell me about that.
Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Checkpoint. Stay left.
Oh my God, I'm sorry to everyone.
Long, easy left.
I love the Sega Saturn. I don't care what people say. This system ruled.
Hairpin right. Wow.
Are we there yet? Sadly, no. Ryudo's here. How's it going, Ryudo?
Now we're there.
And now we're there. Okay, chat, I have to tell you the funniest thing before you continue the game. How's it going, everyone? Yo, what's up? I'm Jewker. We do a lot of retro variety around here. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful night. This motherfucker, Ryudo, died after he beat a boss in Mega Man Legends because a car ran him over when he had 1 HP left and he had to fucking do it again.
Yeah.
It was real good to catch right before I left and I was like, bruh. It was so fucking good. Did anyone clip it? I don't know if anyone did, but it was really funny. I'll show it on stream. Actually incredible to catch that right before I left. Game? Game, can you...
I want to play a game, please.
There we go. Okay, so the accelerate button is the back button. Okay. Let me pause this.
At all.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on. Okay. So, I'm gonna quickly window capture. Hey, whoa! Let me play that again.
On my way here. Yeah, get on my way here. Ow. That.
So good. That was fucked up. That was fucked up to see that happen live. Like, I felt horrible for you. Absolutely tragic. Like, what the fuck? That in your opinion, that car didn't hit you? It did. And I'm only gonna say it did because I played that game and I know the hitboxes are bullshit because everyone gets hit by cars. But it looks like we got ourselves an old-fashioned twitch.tv/Ryudo raid.
Easy right. Wow.
Classics of games, honestly.
Easy right.
Truly classics of games. But, you know, people have trouble with different things. It's okay.
Checkpoint. Easy right.
Vito had trouble with Mega Man. I had trouble getting my father's love and respect. It,
Happens to the best of us.
yep. Shrug it off and move on.
It's what happens, though, when you're playing the Adventures of Hippopotamus.
Very long, easy right, baby.
Excuse me.
I am so happy to see Ryudo playing the game. I don't know how much more he did after I left, but, Oh my fucking god, it's gonna be a playthrough, alright. Finish. For those coming in though, yeah, every half hour we raffle out the game choice. It's a lot of fun. You could make me play a whole lot of old retro games. It could even be Mega Man Legends 1 or 2.
3, 2, 1, go.
Tomorrow, Ryudo, I am doing dog fundraiser. We're gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be doing a rando in crowd control, and you can stop me. It's gonna be very funny.
Long, easy, right.
I'm gonna be doing discounted subs all day. Also, it's crowd control though, so you can do either one. Gifting a sub will cause a random DK rap to show up because we're gonna be doing DK64 rando again. So fucking anything could happen. And goal is to try and finish the seed in 12 hours. And the chat has to stop me.
Caution, hairpin right. Next one. Wow. Okay, left. Wow.
It's gonna be very fun.
Right.
I'm gonna make the seed after the stream's done.
Easy right, easy left. Wow. Long, medium right.
I was actually, like, just before Ryudo got here, I got a text message from the guy that we're getting the dog from, who was like, he never gave us an address, so I was like, hey, we need an address. He gave us the address. Also told me, you get all the, like, yeah, obviously I knew we're getting all the stuff for the dog. I just like that he's like, you probably don't need to get any more toys. Take that,
But
I'm offended by that statement. I think Lonely would be too.
2, 1, go.
You know, Ryudo, you don't have to get your cat any cool toys. Because Ryudo has a cat.
Easy left.
The cat who may or may not be eating bracelet pieces on the floor.
Next one. Okay, left.
I don't know what the drift button is on the controller.
Wow. Long, easy left.
Dog's going through toys quick. Not the hard ones. You have to get the right ones. Now, mind you, this is a 6-month-old puppy.
Wow.
Heckin' puppy. Edo wants to swing by at some point. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. I know Edo and Teddy both want to see the dog at some point. Me and Ryudo also going to be doing Gaggle on Sunday. We're going to be watching some game shows. I think twitch.tv/TinaHacks/subscribe is going to be stopping by. Remember, if for those of you who don't know, the people that I'm getting the dog from are old boomers. They're really, really old boomers who, these are the kind of people who insisted I can't have a dog because I thought when I got a dog it would mean that I have a dog and I have to actually fucking walk this dog, but I have to take care of a dog like it's a dog. No, I can't have that. I paid $2,000 for this dog. This is unacceptable. Actual real thing that happened. I'm not making this up.
3, 2, 1, go.
I really thought that was the thing.
Easy left. Easy right. Over jump. Easy right.
It's really funny to hear someone say, I didn't know a dog was gonna be a dog. I have to actually take care of this pet. I can't do that. Maybe don't pay $2,000 for a pet. Just saying, don't pay $2,000 if you don't want to put in the effort.
Easy left. Easy right.
right?
Cause like genuinely,
Very long, easy right, baby.
as Author Blues put it, because they demanded I FaceTime, which I couldn't do, and then I had to do Facebook Messenger. Very, very funny to me that, when I was talking to Author Blues about this in his chat, he's like, yeah, sorry, unless you know how to FaceTime, you can't get this dog. The dog only speaks through FaceTime. I was like, damn it. I don't know how to do that. You're correct, Omega, but in this case, it's more of a... I don't know why you bought a dog, though. If buying a dog for $2,000 as a purebred breed, you decided the best course of action was to complain that you were,
Having to care for it.
Yeah, like, I have to actually care for it is... It's just baffling to me, you know? Like, I don't know why you would ever spend the money on it if you didn't want a dog, is kind of what I'm getting at, of like... You want a dog, but you don't want anything that comes with owning a dog? Mm-mm.
Okay, has its own iPhone. I think if the people paying $2,000 for a purebred dog isn't going to take care of it, I think they probably would buy an iPhone for it.
Yeah, so they're, you know, obviously they gave me the dog for $500. And tomorrow's stream is going to be some of the fundraising. The Gaggle stream, we're going to be watching stuff, is also going to... Sunday is going to be Meet the Dog, so be there on Sunday. Stream's going to start early on Sunday. It's Meet the Dog stream, but also there's Gaggle. We're going to be watching... we're going to be watching a whole bunch of stuff on Sunday. We're gonna watch Family Feud. We're gonna watch... what is it? It's Family Feud, Supermarket Sweep, Classic Concentration, and then they also have Cute Animals, so that makes sense to watch that at the end. It's Richard Karn, because that's what they have on Gaggle. And Richard Karn, genuinely a fine guy. They have another host on there, but it's from like a... Lullathon, I think is what they called it in the past on Gaggle, and I already like watched that, so there's no point in me watching it. Yeah, Karn was underrated. I think he was really good. It's a Halloween feud special. Meet and pet dog, Steve. Yeah, the Mahjong chat I'm in is probably going to be joining me for that. I guess if twitch.tv/superretroheart/subscribe really wants in, that is an option. Then you'll be able to play Mahjong more, and then you'll be like, oh my god. Meet and peck dogs. Meet and what? You know, realistically, if Super Retro Heart wants to come down, I joked at the start of the year, you can come down for Hassie Quest. Now Super Retro Heart might have to just do it for dog. But Super Retro Heart also lives in like, what is it? It's either San Fran, San Diego. It's one of those like around those areas. Now I'm not too familiar with San Diego. But, what I understand about San Diego is that San Diego does in fact mean whale's vagina. Anchorman himself told me that. Hi Allison, how's it going? I live in the East Bay area, so a bit of a drive. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think I looked once, isn't it like 30 hours? How's it going, Allison? I'm getting a dog. We're doing fundraising stream tomorrow for the dog. Literally every dollar that I get goes to the dog, so... if anyone's like, you hit the goal, why should I give you more? It's all going for, like, vet bills and stuff. Anything we would want for the dog. All subs today, also doing that. How the hell did you get the 30 hours? It's like 7 if you drive nonstop. Well, you see, here's the thing. That was like 30 hours if there's a slight chance of rain, because you live in California, you understand that if it rains at all, everyone's like, sorry, understandable, have a good day. Rain? No thanks. Yeah, Retro Heart's a good dude. One of the people I'm happy to have met last year for Hassie Quest. I pitched the idea of Dog Hassie for this year's Hassie Quest, which would be for the dog, not for me. And it's probably just gonna be like a treat of like whipped cream and peanut butter for the dog, not for me. It's just a tiny little thing of that in a cup mixed together. You know what the most fucked up thing kindest is? Living in America is that trains in Europe are one of the best ways to get around, and America just doesn't have the infrastructure yet for amazing trains. And like, there's so many autistic people in America that had we not have more trains. I'm just saying, I'm calling everyone out. You would think that would be the case. Easy right. Dogs can eat peanut butter? Absolutely. You didn't know that? That's like one of their favorite things. Finish. Oh, I know it's fine between Boston and DC. But like the rest of the country, no. Yo, how's it going, Icebox? Point is though, we do have places to sleep. We have couch. If any friend that I know really needed to crash, that is a thing that I would happily say, here you go. No. Ooh. Oh god, this game is so hard on console. You know what? I should check this off for game over because like the game is kicking me out, and also it's one of the best game overs. Game is hard. Yeah. Yeah, kindest, you know how I used to get around the country for conventions? It was through Amtrak on the East Coast because the train system was so good.
Can confirm, he's told me a number of stories being on the train.
Yeah. I would train one way, and then meet up with people and car ride the rest of the way, then train back after the car ride. You know, we'd drop me off at the same point. It worked! It was scary, but I did it. I was like, I don't know where I am. Did I get the right place? Here I am. I don't know where I am. Whatever works.
Oh, you're some old people? You're my grandparents now. Hello.
Oh, I never did that. I road tripped with Otto both ways, up and down. To Canada or to the Mag. I miss road tripping with Otto for cons. We had fun times listening to Electro Swing in his car. I've not heard from Otto in a long time. He's very much keeps to himself and is super quiet and all that.
He pokes his head up in Reese's mod channel every now and then.
Very quiet most of the time is my point.
Yep.
I'll just hear from him out of the blue and every once a year or something. I got a random Steam invite a couple months back from him. But I was already doing something else. Like, no questions asked. Seattle to San Fran? Yeah. And frankly, like, I know Super Retro Heart's like a busy dude. I know, I mean, everybody's struggling right now to find something. I would much rather you do that. But there is a dog. I'm not saying that we have a name for the dog, but it could be Dog's Bower. It won't, but it could be. It's not going to be, but, like, if it was... Dog's Bower? That would be a good Halloween costume, at least, though, to dress my dog up as Dog's Bower. Just the same hat and the same shirt. We're now Dog's Bower.
Long medium right. Caution, hairpin right. Check one.
Oh, I love the train. You see some beautiful sights that you can't really see when you're flying. Most of the time you're flying, you look at the window, it's clouds, or you kind of see like ants. Ants outside the window.
Long medium right. Easy right. Finish!
We'll switch to the next game after I game over again, which is probably this race. I think this is the PB.
One. Go.
Ryudo, did you do this one for your racing game series? Because this one is, rude. I don't know if you got past the third race.
Easy left.
You did? What was your PB?
Check one. Stay left.
I think this game plays way better in the arcade. There's something about playing this on controller that just, it doesn't work as well.
Caution, hairpin right. Wow.
It's so Jover. Like, it's so Joe PR
Medium left. Check.
P real. I don't know why I said PR, but it's so Joe P real over.
Easy left. Easy left, maybe. Medium left.
Joe, it's so medium left. Yeah, Brayden, you understand. It's mostly just cloud if you look outside, but you see some beautiful sights. That's why I loved traveling to New York. You don't think you completed a full circuit? Yeah, that's fair. Here, you want to see the last course? Oh, I think it's the one we were just doing. It is.
3, 2, 1, go.
Did Joel hit me with Full Nut November? No.
Easy left. Easy left.
You could.
Easy right.
I want you to know, Kindest, I would be very mad though, because I would fail No Nut November if you do that.
Check one. Stay left. Medium right, maybe. Long, easy left.
I wonder.
Caution, hairpin right.
There is not a secret here like I assumed. I saw that it was like,
I love finding hidden things.
that's not a hidden thing. They tricked you.
Long, medium left. Check one. Easy left. Easy left, maybe. Medium left. Medium right. Check one.
Non-stop Nut November. You know, Ryudo said the same thing in his stream.
Easy left, maybe.
Let's go Blue Bomber.
Long, medium right. Caution, stay left. Wow. Easy left.
God damn, fuck, this game is so hard. I love it. But she's a cruel mistress. You can already mod the Hornet into Crossworlds. I uninstalled that mod though, Squid, because it was, they were not inside the car, they were sticking out of the car and it looked bad, so I had to get rid of it. Alrighty, let's move on to the next game. Keyword is gonna be rally. Also, for anyone interested, in the Discord right now, we are going to be running an Archipelago Async Multiworld. For anyone who wants, that starts probably tomorrow. So if you are interested and you would like to participate, you would have to join the Discord, and you are more than welcome. It's pinned for a reason, if anyone's interested. I know Ryudo does not like joining Discords. I respect it. He would have to participate. Not gonna say he has to, though. 100% he does not have to. But I know Ryudo's like, oh, async. Ryudo's always like, goddamn. Love those archipelagos.
Once. I want to visit them all.
True. Yeah, Lonely's doing Majora's Mask. Did I even give her access in the Discord? No, for the role to get pinged. I forget. Okay. Anyone is allowed. There's a lot of games in there. We can find you a game if you really want to participate. Even something simple. If you just want like a clicker game. I'm sure there's clicker games in there that you could play. There's a lot of stuff. We're happy to have you. One of those things.
Oh, he's got the archipelago roll now.
Okay, I wasn't sure if she had it or not. Mario 64? Yeah, Mario 64 is real simple.
Yep.
I would genuinely love to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I can't. I cannot play Kingdom Hearts 2 because I do not have the PC version of the game. Do they have N++? Everything that is accessible that isn't officially added yet is on multiworld.gg. If it's on multiworld.gg, it's pretty much good.
Unless you're in the mood for a manual, there's a lot.
Yeah, there's always manuals. You could always do it. Manuals or honor system. Inkburst, you are like the only other person I know that has ever really played N++. What a good game.
Yeah, they've had Project Diva as a playable game for a while. Or no, not Project Diva. Damn it! Why is the name not going to mind?
Yeah, they do have Hatsune Miku. So if anyone is interested, let me know. We can get you in the Discord. Oh, Joe, you've never done an archipelago? Everybody plays a game in co-op. They're all different games. I have your items, you have mine. So let's say I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time, and I want my hook shot. It's in your Bloodstorm. Not Bloodstorm because nobody's ever gonna fucking add Bloodstorm. But like that's how it works. So like if you want your Bloodstorm super weapon that you need, theoretically, for this example, then you would have to do, like, if you beat a certain character, it would give you a check and release something automatically. So, there aren't really fighting games. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 is on there. No, not Bone Storm, Bloodstorm. I've streamed Bloodstorm before, it's bad.
Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. You've got Doom 93 and Doom 2. Civ 6 is on there. Inscription, Jack and Daxter, Link, Mega Man 2. There's a bunch.
There's a lot. The guy who made Mega Man 2, and I guess 3, watches these streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't even tell me he was working on those, is the most fucked up part.
Yeah, so I've spoken to Silv a few times. I was surprised when I found out they were.
Yeah, for anyone who wants access, especially if you want to participate, there you go. Ooze Doom works with AP. I didn't know that because Ooze Doom is so new. Genuinely didn't know that. You can go there. There's an Archipelago chat, like I said. We will give you the role. You can participate. You have a day to decide if you want to play something. We do these once in a while. They're just chill.
Yep.
If you're gonna participate, you get the Archipelago role, and then you are notified for future ones. How's it going, Icy? Yeah, it just sucks for me that Kingdom Hearts 2 is a game that you can only play if you have the PC version. And I do not have the PC version of Kingdom Hearts 2. I have the PC version of 3D, which is the 3DS version. GZ Doom sucks, Crow. We're done with GZ Doom. The creator of it was terrible, and nobody liked him, and they were sick of his shit. So, like, he had, like, the filtering option wrong by default, and he said it would look better that way, and nobody liked it. And then he started adding AI, and everyone was like, can you shut the fuck up? We're making our own thing. Yeah, I think it's the same thing, but they have the good options on. I haven't even grabbed Ooze Doom yet. I still have GZ Doom on my computer. I haven't deleted it because I haven't needed to grab a new one. But yeah, that is access to the Discord. It's entirely free to join. You can stay in there. Archipelago, it's fun to do. I encourage you to participate. You do not have to. Oh shit, Joe's in there? Hell yeah, Joe's a good dude.
Oh yeah, I'm around fairly often. I can help with setup on most games too.
Yeah, like if Joe, if you want to do Dark Souls for it, let me know. I think, unfortunately, with Dark Souls 1, I think it's only the remaster. I don't think you could do Prepare to Die. So if you're like me and you have Prepare to Die, and only Prepare to Die, I don't think you could play it.
It does say remastered specifically.
Yeah. Which, in my opinion, I'd rather play Prepare to Die, because Remastered didn't really do much. Oh, it's not a do Saturday. That's not what it is. It's async is you just play whenever. It's like over like a week or two. It's like if you can't play one day, that's perfectly fine. It's like okay, I do I checked in for like 20 minutes to see if I got my items and checked my available things, and that's it. That's all you got to do. Like I said, you've got until tomorrow to decide, and then it goes live. But you'll be there for the future. Use that? Yeah, there's a lot of games. You will find a game for you, I assure you. I encourage it. If they add Elden Ring, I apologize to anyone who's playing Elden Ring. Because, or anyone who's playing with people playing Elden Ring, because you're not getting those items for a very long time with Elden Ring. That's so many checks, Elden Ring. I would never want to play Elden Ring for this. Like, Vince, do you know how many items are in Elden Ring?
Top of my head, no.
Oh my god, that game is so massive, and that's not even counting DLC. The DLC, like, I wouldn't say it doubles the amount, but it, like, 1/4 the amount, I want to say. It's something like that. Here's the thing, Regulus. Nobody likes GZ Doom instead anyway, so it is cheesy and moldy. And I'm not gonna recommend you play it because it's a bad platform to play Doom on. Because, like, every single person I know didn't like GZ Doom, and then when they were told about Ooze Doom, they were like, thank fuck, there's finally a better version from the people who actually care about it. Yeah, at the end of the year, I do my Hassie quest, which is solo archipelago. It starts on, like, Christmas. I'm gonna be doing a lot of games. We're gonna try and finish it by New Year's. That's what happened last year. We finished it the day of. I think it'll go into overtime this year, though. It's very funny doing a solo one, Joe. Because, like, you have to juggle so many games that it's like, hold on, I know the route through this game, and, like, there, and, like, once I've gotten that item, it's like, stop playing this game, go load the other game up.
Yep.
Yeah, I do it at the end of the year. It's a fun time. Absolutely recommend. Here's the thing, though, Omega. I learned this last year. If you're doing a solo, games are load-bearing pillars. When you beat one of the load-bearing pillars, everything else gets way easier, because you can just beat all the games. It's very funny, because they all release their items the second they're done, so it's like, oh, okay, alright, that's what happened. I think I beat, like, 5 or 6 games on the last day, because I just had all the items I needed to go. I was so close to the end on each of them.
You're saying I need to change your settings so that doesn't happen.
No, because I will kill you. Listen, I already gotta get the dog neutered. It's gonna be you who's getting neutered next. Your balls?
And I'm not getting anything anyways, so...
It's not necessarily hard ones. If the game says this is the first one you could finish...
Yeah.
That's the one. Where are my testicles? Listen, the dog still has its testicles until I don't know when, but I think it's like $100 for the snip snip. There is no terms. It's just anyone who's playing is a player. That's it.
Everyone plays when and where they can and however long they wish.
Yeah, there is no hard. It's just, think of it as a Metroidvania. That's all it is. You're just making a Metroidvania out of all the games you have. When you have the progress unlocked, you can get the progress unlocked. And when you win a game, everything gets sent out from that game. That's it. Yeah, all tomorrow I will be doing a 12-hour Donkey Kong 64 seed, 100 bananas to beat the game. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be raising money for the dog. Discounted subs are gonna be a thing. If you gift subs, every 5 subs, I'll play a random DK rap. We must watch the DK rap until it is done. I cannot move forward until the DK rap is done. But also, it's crowd control, so you destroy me in 2 ways. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still, congratulations. What are we playing next? Oh, hell yeah. I do love Expect No Mercy. What a good game. What a good bad game. What was Expect No Mercy on? Remind me? I need to know what console that is. That game is amazing. Did you just pick a game and not know what console it's on? Well, I have to know if it's on the console list. Did you read the rules correctly? Yeah, so you picked a game that's only on Windows. We cannot play that. Sorry. Nope. You didn't read the rules. Read the rules. You could pick a different game. Please remember to read the rules, because otherwise, I have to keep saying this every week so people understand. The faster we get the game in, we get more games at the end of the night by the end of the stream time. So please get your game in as fast as possible. It does really help out a lot, because we can get 1 or 2 more games in by the end. So it's not like a you're wasting my time thing, it's like I would like to squeeze in more games, and that is kind of the compromise. But I guess I could say still, I have seen the amateur, and it's you, because it was such a foolish choice to pick that. Still explodes in the chat. This game's pretty good if it's what I think it is. I think I played this in the past. Ryudo did not do this one, I'm pretty sure. All of the cars are trans. Very proud of them all. I kind of love Dr. Grudge. This has come up on Jewkbox before, though. It's a good time. I think I played the PS1 version, specifically. It's an RC racing game. It doesn't control the best from what I remember, but it's a fun game. Let's retire. Try this again. It's a very cool concept of small guy in racing game.
I get a stream feed from you.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Click.
It's like, this has big Toy Story energy, and I do love Toy Story. The video game, that is. Not the first video game. The first Toy Story game sucks. But like Toy Story 2 and Toy Story Racer, Incredible game. Hey, what the hey! That's my own thing! I didn't say that Toy Story 1 was necessarily bad, but like... It's... Okay, well maybe I did, but my point is... It fucking sucks because of the difficulty. Also, it's got real silicon graphics. So like, you know, real silicon graphics. You do have some really sharp turning in this game. Maybe it's a little too sharp.
I mean, just hop the curb.
Yeah, you know what's crazy about that, Crow? That level is, I mean, you probably already know it. It's a deleted scene from the movie, which is why it's so scary. They deleted it from the movie. My scene? Deleted.
You erase, retired.
Retired, but it turns the same way.
Retire over and over again to get you where you want to go.
Oh, also, can you mark this game for me? There's a red cross violation. I need you to mark that off for me, Vince.
Geneva Convention. All right, let's check.
Fucked up. There was a red cross violation for the Geneva Convention in this game. I just realized that it's been on screen the entire time, and I'm like, wait a minute, not allowed to do that. It's so fucked up. How do video games keep getting away with it? They can't keep getting away with this, I say.
As they continue to get away with it.
The games that I'm running for Archipelago, I'm pretty sure this time, are Paper Mario and DK64, because I can play DK64 a ton of times. I'm not even going to start that until after the stream, either of them. Game? Oh my god, if you get, like, out of the race, you're like, done. The PS1 version was easier. Oh, I only count the one, mostly because it's per game. Yeah, like I said, I only count the one. One per game. Fucked up. When will they learn not to put these red crosses in my video games? You cheating at counting? No. What do you mean cheating at counting? No, it's just, does the game violate the Geneva Convention? Yes, then I add one to the counter. That's not cheating. That just makes sense. You're either violating it or you're not. Oh my god. This game is brutal. The AI is also having
game
trouble.
is like at the Geneva Convention.
What was that?
I said, I wonder what the cosplay game is like at the Geneva Convention.
Pretty good, I hear.
You think they were having their own fursuit sex parties there?
I mean, it doesn't have to be a fursuit for the sex party. Trust me, Mag does that without it.
Oh, I know.
Everybody knows about the MagFest sex orgies. I like the one they did that one year where apparently it was like hidden behind an arcade machine was the rumor. And it was like a really obscure game. You just had to know.
Nice.
People only learned about it like after. And I was like, god damn, that's crazy.
Like, who do you have to know to get that kind of information? Like, come on now.
Fallsmeyer? I don't know how I would know the answer to that, but it's probably Fallsmeyer.
God damn it.
Fallsmeyer's probably watching and like spitting out his drink and is like, wait, that's not true. Don't listen to that. He watches these streams. If I see him, you can ask him. God damn, yeah, if you fuck up, you're just out of the race.
Hi, Kirby. Hi, buddy.
How are things on your end, by the way, in terms of getting rid of those dogs you're trying to... You've been trying to get rid of?
They all got homes now.
Hell yeah. You keep any of them?
We got one of the boys.
Okay.
Named him Rocky. Yeah. They're 50-50 purebreds, and we were hoping we could have made something out of them. But
You love bread.
yeah, rural Alabama people do not want to pay for purebred pups.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Me and Lonely finally got something that I've been telling her has been good for a while. I don't know if she's had any yet. We got Dave's whole bread. Good. It's like the only whole grain bread I enjoy. That bread's delicious.
I've had it and I enjoyed it, but it's just way too expensive out here.
Yeah, she bought it at Sam's Club today. I'm sorry, Sam's Club.
Can't believe our little Sam's grown up to own a full grocery chain.
They don't even have that in Finland, that's the funniest part.
Hey, Bill, welcome on in.
How's it going? I am okay with top 3, I'm gonna be honest. I hate video games so much.
That's incredible.
That tunnel! It's like I'm some kind of RC car going through a tunnel. Hey, how's it going, Sonic? Kind of famous stuff. Were you just playing Hollow Knight for the AP? I'm still gonna play Paper Mario and DK for SD Quest at the end of the year, but I know those are games that I haven't played too recently because I was like, do I want to play 2E? I know you were like, you're only doing 2, and I'm like, yeah. It's like, Hasty Quest is coming up, so I don't want to play too much. Oh, you're doing OT as well. Thanks. Any of the Zeldas, I was like, I'm just gonna want to play them for Hasty Quest. Like Majora's Mask Recomp, no reason for me to play it. Why am I gonna play it? I'm just gonna do it at the end of the year. And you know that. I'm gonna do the bank mod as well. Anything else you recommend, I'm probably gonna install as well. Do you know if there's like an instant song button that would be good? Cause like, they really fucking want you to, in Majora's Mask, play the same song over and over again. Specifically the, what was it, the song... The one to make the statues?
Oh,
yeah, Legend of Empty. Yeah. Like, pull out Ocarina and it auto-plays the right song to be a thing like the Scarecrow.
That would take a lot more context manipulation.
I think there's some potential. Oh yeah, ping Anime Fan, because I think he said he wanted to join.
Oh, did he? Alright.
Yeah, ping him now. That slug is right on you. So true. How's it going, by the way, Blue Armor? I don't think I said hi earlier. How's everything in the, at the base? I think you're still at the base, right? If you're not, you're just base. Is this the best kart racer on Dreamcast? Oh, not even. Got a desk assignment for a while, so you're at home? Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a work from home job too. They must be pretty good. Only. Must be so easy working from home. Wish I had a home? Damn, me too.
I wish I had.
Ah, I did not know Anime Fame was in the hospital. Okay. I wouldn't mind them joining like a day later if they needed to, because like that's not gonna hold anyone back. I got a desk job, so I live in my house now. Still got an info office. Hey, a job's a job. I just want you to know, Blue Bomber, I'm not breaking into that one base to get fucking Moe's. There's that one base like an hour away from me that has a Moe's that if I break into the military base, I can get Moe's Mexican food, but it's not worth it. Even on free cup of queso day. I still get emails from Moe's from when I was living back in New York. They're like, yeah, Come back. I haven't been there in a while. I'm like, I know. I miss Moe's. The stack was so delicious. If only I knew a way to get Mexican food. As far as I know, no such way exists.
Lost start.
This game, it's so easy to just, like, fall over. If you don't know Moe's, Moe's is Uncle Moe's family feed bag. It's got the $1 million prize. I love that episode. Mr. I drew you. Oh, jeez, you got the stink lines right and everything. Honestly relatable. The treat, Uncle Mo, while you eat. Went the wrong way. Uncle Mo's got nothing on SNES, Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's.
Oh, the lap and race timers being off is... I hate it.
Yeah, I do too. I love Mo. Dinner with friends. Dinner alone. Ogling the Victoria's Secret catalog. The Sia's catalog. And will you let me go? I don't deserve this. Good joke. I love when they give Homer the lie detector. Alright, Homer, we're gonna put you in this lie detector. Alright, let's ask a simple question. Do you understand? Yes. It just explodes. That's what I mean by, like, Simpsons was such a good series. Doesn't that tattoo on your chest say die, bot, die? No, that's German for the Bartwa. Oh, so. Nobody who speaks German could be evil. Parole granted. Cigarette smoking man? I don't remember that guy. Honestly, Omega, it sounds like you just need to watch more Simpsons.
Remember, only the first 10 seasons.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened
you can watch a little bit more. You'll be fine, because like there's some really good episodes in seasons like 11, 12, 13 and stuff. It's just anything after 10 is like, it's definitely a declining quality. And you know, I was absolutely watching when past season 10, you know? No, 10's good. I said season 1's to 10. Season 10 is perfectly fine. Take second. Yeah, season 10's fine. There's a lot of great stuff in season 10. Again, like there's great episodes later on. Tamako, that's a classic. Tamako is not like, I think that's like season 12. Okay, I don't mind if you defend most of The Simpsons. I do mind if you defend Lisa Simpson defending Elon Musk, though. I think we could all agree that was a mistake. Homer tried to kill Elon Musk, and Lisa was like, Dad, no, that Elon Musk is one of the coolest people ever. I can never defend that. Good. Very out of character for Lisa. Very out of character. The smartest thing Homer's ever done. Should have followed up. And speaking of racing games, I was watching Game Center recently. They put out a new episode I showed Ryudo. It was the Mario Kart 64 episode. The Mario Kart 64 episode is so funny. It ends in the most Game Center appropriate way. But also, there's something really funny to me. This track is so much easier, by the way, than the first one. It's not even funny. I'm getting fucked over by items right now, but like, fuck me, this is such an easier course. I love when Audino-san comes in 8th place and then is just like, damn, old age is scary. And that's like the most relatable thing from Game Center I think I've ever seen him say. That's not true still. I don't know where you got that information. Genuinely, that's just not true. Nobody believes that. I don't know why you would go up to bat like that. That is just wrong. There are not people like that. People know Lisa from seasons 1 to 10. Is the deadline tomorrow? Yes, it was gonna be today, but I wanted to talk about it on stream for anyone who might not have noticed. So,
Yeah,
pushed it to today.
Yeah, we're pushing it one more day, so about 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow night, Eastern, US.
You haven't been in the
Is
Simpsons
when
fandom like I've? Yes, I have! That's why I know that it's not true. It's not true. They flanderized everyone. Oh my god. That's just the internet for you, dude. You can't let the internet get angry at stuff. God, the ice physics in here is so bad. You know what? I don't disagree with that, Adamant. I would agree that Brian from Family Guy the Dog would probably be the Elon Musk sim. And then he would get punished for it. By getting hit by a car.
Yeah, they'd never do that, though.
No, never. And then replace him with another dog for like 1 episode.
That I could see them doing.
I think I've realized the game's big issue. I think it's because it's so physics-based. That's where like the issue comes in. We gotta move on. We beat one lap, or one course. I'm happy with this.
Next.
Keyword is RC. Yeah, yesterday I want to tell you about my amazing French dip burger. It was incredible. I got it at the Cheesecake Factory. Oh, so good.
I haven't been to Cheesecake Factory in a hot minute.
So my buddy Jambi is traveling right now. He's in LA. Apparently he's driving through. He found the Accidentes sign. Let's see. Look, you take a picture. Accidentes? Okay, chat, if you've never seen this sign, it's one of my favorites. I don't know why LA has this thing where there's a lot of accident lawyers and accidentes. It's just a real good lawyer. Also a big fan of injured? Good. What's everyone playing for the AP? I am doing... Give me a second, I got some heartburn from dinner. Oof. Feel it. Ugh. I am playing DK64 Rando, which I'll talk about a second DK64 Rando in a moment. And the other one that I am doing is Paper Mario. Paper Mario I play with very fast settings on.
And I am doing 3 Zeldas for it. Zelda 1, Majora's Mask, and Shiba Harkinian Ocarina of Time.
So there is one thing I want to do for Hassie Quest, chat, I want to tell you about. While we're raffling and stuff, This is for Hassie Quest. This isn't now. Do not play this game unless you're a streamer, because it literally only exists for streaming. Here is a game, it's called Chatapelago. Except all. I think I would be down to do this. Would you want to do this for Hassie Quest at the end of the year? You guys can participate. I think this is basically just the chat can participate. I don't know if that's true or not. I have not seen gameplay of this. I don't know is the only problem, which is why I don't know if I want to do it. But it is apparently a game for streams. I don't know if you could do it, but I would be willing to try this for Hassie Quest. Force chat to participate in your multi-world game. It's something to consider. I might. We'll see. Tomorrow, we're gonna start early. I'm probably gonna start around 12. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream. It's gonna be DK64 Rando Crowd Control. Discounted subs. Every time we hit 5 subs, I'm gonna do a full, I cannot skip it, Donkey Kong 64 rap. I will have to play it all. We cannot continue until it is all played. But also, it's crowd control, so it's like the same as last time. If I fail, I'm gonna eat a dog treat on stream. I must eat the dog treat if I fail, so you have to stop me. How's it going, Gammy Guma? I'm not gonna get a Scooby snack because that's not a real thing. They're genuinely not a real thing. You think it would be? There's probably a list of games. Yes, I literally just showed you the list of compatible games on stream. If you go to multiworld.gg, it has everything. Multiworld is unofficial games and official games. It's just, I recommend it because of that reason. Google Drive spreadsheet. Yeah, they have a lot of games.
There you go, I put multi-world link in the chat.
Please do not pin that because that'll overwrite the current pin.
No, I know. I'm just...
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be live all day tomorrow, raising money to fund the dog. Everything is going to the dog. Give the dog money, or else. Sunday, we are going to be doing an earlier stream. We're gonna do a Meet the Dog stream as we watch TV. We're gonna watch Gaggle. Well, the dog is hopefully in my lap. If the dog wants to leave, it's not up to me. I'm gonna try and hold the dog as much of the stream as I can and be like, I'll be like Dr. Evil. You know, he's got the cat on his lap. I'm gonna be like that, but with a dog, and I'll just do the little finger thing. Lonely, look, see. Lonely, you're missing. He's no fun. Well, I can't show you the dog without a camera. Like, what do you mean with face cam? I gotta. Yeah, joining me is gonna be, like, Ryudo and some other folks. Twitch.tv/TinaHack/subscribe might even show up. If she does, bully her. Been told that, it's recommended. We're just gonna be watching stuff all day. If the dog wants to do whatever it is, I'm just gonna turn the cam off. Because at some point the dog will need to eat. At some point the dog will need to go do its business. That's fine. I do not judge. Dog the dog. How's it going, Mir? Hey, Gamer Rider. What's up? How are you both doing? Iris. Have you seen Oozeworm, who is a nerd? Yeah, the only person not thrilled with me getting a dog was Wobbly. Didn't even care. But he hates dogs, so, like, I expected this. Man hates dogs. I respect it. He's wrong, but I respect it. Wobbly's gonna come out of the bush and be like, listen up, motherfucker. I heard you talking shit. It's true, though. He's gonna agree. Yeah, it will be a fun stream tomorrow. I'm gonna set it up after the stream. So do not be surprised when I go live early and I'm like, oh, I'm here, I'm dying. I mean, your knowledge for a game doesn't matter. You're gonna be using a tracker is the thing, Omega. Like, do not overthink an archipelago. It is very simple. It is very chill. It is not something for you to go, I don't know this game well enough. You can play a game at any level. You can use a tracker. It will tell you what you need to do. That's it. If you want to play that game, you can play that game. That is all you need to do. If you feel like you're not interested in playing a game, that's all that matters. If you feel like you're interested in a game, that's all that matters. I think there is no such thing as bad dogs, only bad owners. Well, except for cop dogs. Cop dogs are bad dogs. You know, the pound puppies, literally the worst dogs ever. Literally the worst dogs ever. Fuck the pound puppies. They suck. Hate the pound puppies. You're highly recommended to use a tracker, though, is the thing. Like, there's no shame in using a tracker. It's just, some games don't need trackers. Like, DK64 has a lot of it built in, so I just don't use one. But, like, Paper Mario, I absolutely use a tracker, because it's like, there's so much.
Even though none of the trackers are up to
The
date.
Paw Patrol? Yeah, you knew what I meant still. You knew what I meant. Regardless. The cop dogs are bad. That was the moral here. I care so little that I didn't even get the name right. Only one of them is a cop? That doesn't matter, Andrew. If everyone is friends with the cop, that's bad. You should know that. I shouldn't have to tell you that. You want to be friends with the cop? He's 3. He'll learn in time to hate the Paw Patrol. Not because he's older. He'll learn. But ACAB does include the Paw Patrol. Yeah, but that firefighter sucks. You could be a firefighter and still be terrible. See how that works? There's no whataboutism here. It's just, you know, you're friends with the bad guy. By associating with the bad guy, you too are a bad guy.
Yeah, but remember what Zangief taught us, just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy.
I mean, you can just like cars. There's nothing wrong with cars. Everybody likes cars. Alright, let's roll this. How's it going, Flare Sword? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is actually not what happened, Flare Sword. Remember how last week everything broke? And I was like, I don't know how to fix everything. Hey, Lonely, you want to play Picross? DS was all, so I guess 3D. She just loves Picross. I'm gonna let her play Picross.
Yeah, Omega, Toontown is a game you can play, but I will say if you go into the Archipelago server, do not mention Toontown at all there.
Why is it? It's because it's like a defunct game, right?
Yes, it distributes assets.
Hold on, wait, that's the wrong layout.
You modify it. It's because you can't get Toontown legally anymore.
Yeah, they have a lot of weird legal crap that I don't like, because the guy is in Germany who runs Archipelago. For those who don't know, it's weird German law is why a lot of games like Balatro were not allowed, because I believe, what was it? It was banned for a while in Europe, so like Balatro was just forbidden. You couldn't play Balatro. But not anymore. It's not considered gambling anymore. They actually fixed that. They challenged it and they won, which is insane. Yeah, it is fixed, but it was just like, games like that go into consideration. It's stupid. Right, here you go, Lonely. I will give you the headset. I'm gonna get up and do my thing for a half hour. Be good.
Hello.
Waiting for him to move. Alrighty. Oh, Jesus. That sound. It's not my fat butt. Shut up. Can you believe it? He said it was my fat butt.
They made a whole song for it.
So mean. Very mean to me. Hey.
He's mean to everyone, so.
Hello, chat. Hello. It's my turn to take over. What's everybody doing? How are you doing today? Eco. Sorry, I'm adjusting this chair because Jewker sits very, very lowly. Hello. I am doing well. I am trying to do some projects. Something I'm about to start selling and stuff.
Hooray.
Alrighty. Oh, I need to. Forgot about that. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I forgot about that. Ah, okay. Hello. What's up? everyone. I am excited to play Majora's Mask. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a real hootin' and hollerin' time.
I cannot wait till we can
Yay!
get that released out.
It's gonna be fun, I'm telling you.
I should say we would be closer to a release if most everyone else was also working on other recomp and randomizer projects.
Oh, yeah. Would be, but I mean, here we are. Beggars, choosers, and all that. How to play this game. I genuinely can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You couldn't have picked the other, like, Picross games. 4, 5, 6. That's okay. Is gone. Is Jewker a nerd? Yes, he is. You can try to deny it all he wants, but he is a nerd. Unfortunately. For everybody involved. It makes the funny shapes. It does make the funny shapes. I just wish I was good at clearing the funny shapes. I don't know what the hell am I doing. That's 2. Is there anything? I'm assuming. That's 3. Wonder if that's gonna be. There we go. Oh yeah, this one has to be it. E 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Someone saw me click that by accident. There you go. When I first bought my Switch 2, I spent a short test playing the first track of Mario Kart World. I almost said Mario Kart Wii, and that's completely the wrong one. Immediately exited the game, then played Picross GB because I was very bored that day. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I love Picross, but honestly, Picross 3D2 is a lot better. It's nicer, I guess, to play it. So it's still fun. It's just like I forgot that it's DS, so it's a little weird. Okay though. I actually got a copy of this game years ago from Book Off, which is unfortunately not a very good store anymore. I got it for like $5. It was pretty worth it. This is very weird using a not official stylus. Very bizarre, but not bad. It's still fun. A little awkward. 7, 8.
Only the crossing I've done was Pokemon Cross.
Oh, Pokemon Picross is fun. To a degree, it was fun. It's weird how they were like, hey, you have to pay, kind of, to get this thing, and then you can just use it forever, and it's like, why?
Yeah.
It's very bizarre. I don't know why they did that. But not too bad. I mean, it's still a fun game, which is honestly the most important part. Oopsie, I did not mean to move that around on Jewker's desktop. See? No one told him I accidentally scooted some stuff over, okay? I don't want him to kick my ass. 2, 5, and that's 6. Perfect. The one thing I do like about Picross, it's pretty chill. The music is pretty good. Most
Yeah.
part. It's a good time. The only downside is that the music does get repetitive after a while. Also, we're finally getting rain again. Thank God.
Hey. Nice.
Finally.
Yeah.
Took
It's been
forever.
cooling off here.
Nice. Yeah, it's finally cooling down a bit, which is good because honestly, it was a pain in the ass having it be super hot for like days at a time. Oh, no, it's clear.
Yeah, I cannot do extreme heat. Cold I
Yeah.
can do to a point, but good.
Yeah. I mean, it's gotten to the point where I'm just like, please, can the heat just be over? I just want the cold. It also doesn't help that this past summer was my first summer with medication. So, I ended up passing out at work because I was so overheated. It was really bad. And then they wouldn't give me workers' comp. They're like, well, you technically didn't hit your head. And I'm like, yeah, because a coworker caught me. But I still fainted at work, so like, what the hell? It doesn't count. Oh, terrible. Terrible place. Unfortunately, I've been searching for a job and I got nothing. Oh well. Sing out at Passover. Yeah, it was really bad. It was like, I was melting at work and we had told them for years, like for as long as I've been there, we've told them like, hey, we need a fan in this department because we don't have any cross ventilation and we have an overhead, whatchamacallit, like a skylight. And, yeah, it was really bad. Oh, I hate puzzles like this. I don't give you fair info. Okay. The heater stopped working. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the little cube fell on top. Cute. Ah, fucking hell. Alrighty. I don't want to start guessing, because then if I start guessing, I'm going to start making really bad mistakes. Oh, actually, it's the first. That's good that you work in a place with good AC. Because, yeah, our place is, like, just not very good. where I work, I should say. Where I work is not very good, because it's funny, because they were like, oh, yeah, we have AC, and it's like, yeah, only for the upstairs offices, not for us downstairs where we're stuck with a bunch of people. It'd be like that, though. Oh, great googly. I cannot think right now, honestly. I'm just like, I'm not feeling it for thinking. Alrighty.
I was
Okay.
promised a no thinky day, and it's too much of a
I
thinky
know,
day.
it's too much of a thinky day. I don't like this. This is why they gave me 10 minutes to complete this puzzle. I can take my time slowly chipping away at it, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. That one for sure. It's the circled numbers. I hate dealing with the circled numbers. It's annoying. Why did I decide to do the hidden puzzle? Learning hurt brain, exactly. Chat, would it be okay if I just gave up on this one and just move on to the next puzzle? Is that okay? Because I don't want to deal with this.
You're in control. You do you.
Yeah,
boo.
cool. I don't want to think about it. Quick save. That's fine. I'll come back to it later. Let's just move on. Let's not talk about that puzzle. Yes, it's just, this puzzle is just saying Jewker's a giant nerd. That's true. He is. He is a very big nerd. I mean, I love him, but man, he do be nerdin'. Really, these puzzles aren't that bad, but I'm just like, with the amount of time that I have, I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes on one puzzle. I mean, I could, but on my free time. Nothing if not a perfectionist. I always have to, like, get 3 stars, otherwise I have to redo it again. And I don't want to be stuck here having to do that, so. Yeah, 10 minutes is a third of Jewkbox. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to spend my time just doing that. Now here comes the real question. Is it off the edge or is it off the side? Because this is a 3, so this one's here. Yeah. That's the one downside to Picross 3D games. It's always very hard to figure out exactly which one's going to go where. 2D ones are much easier for me. I can knock through them, like, super fast. Next puzzle. Whee! There we go. So if you're interested in Picross games, if you're interested in what this game is, they're called nonograms technically. Picross is just a series. It's released mostly on Nintendo products, so like. Yeah, if you look up nonograms, you can find a lot of them online for free. You can also make your own.
Business.
I was having such a pleasant time and then Jewker showed up. God damn it. It's such a nice time, chat. The first thing he says is none of your business. What did I do to deserve this? I'm here, just to suffer.
You validated the nerd.
True. Very true. Unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just...
Only nerds get heartburn.
Only nerds get heartburn, exactly.
It's true.
He said it's true. That's true, only nerds get heartburn. I believe Jewker's a nerd. A dork. I'm a nerd too. Oh, do you also get heartburn? Because if that's the case, I'm very sorry. This motherfucker, okay. So this motherfucker, every single time I make food, and he's like, I want nachos. I'm like, no, because you're gonna get heartburn, because I know you. Because you can bitch and moan every single time you eat nachos and you get heartburn. And then he's like, I don't care. And then by the time we're like going to bed, he's like, oh, I'm in so much pain. Every time. Every time without fail. I'm just like, see, that's what you get for being an idiot. Like, I love you, but goddamn, you're an idiot. And then the Jewker farts, yeah. I would have thought.
Fart more than.
I don't fart more. Just an idiot. An idiot. Alrighty, now what the hell am I doing here? This is all kinds of weird here. I don't want to fuck it up.
You're playing Picross 3D.
Well, it's true. I am playing Picross 3D, and this is the price I'm paying for it. Gotta be here. Over there. Don't you know ladies don't fart? Exactly. We don't poop. We don't have an anus, so we don't fart. That's your imagination that you keep hearing that sound.
I know, my ex talked a lot of shit, so I find it hard to believe.
Your ex talked a lot of shit. True. Good point. Good point. Gotta be like, no, because can't, because it can only be. Oh my god, it has to be like this. God fucking damn it! I knew I was gonna fuck that up. I knew it. I knew it. Matter of time. Like a dumbass, I fucked it up. I'm so sad. I'm not gonna get 3 stars.
Soiled it.
I'm not gonna get 3 stars now. Damn it. That's okay. I'll move on. Don't be patronizing, game. Next time. Fuck you. Okay, I'll just move on for now. Yeah, I got pissed when I fucked it up. He got pretty mad.
What the fuck you say to me, you little shit?
What the fuck did you call me, you fucking cheeky reprobate? Oh, this is I can just alter them. Although I will say this, the 3D version, pretty fucking satisfying with being able to destroy the blocks like that. Alrighty, what the hell am I doing? 5. Here we go. Oh. Promise, chat, I am actually good at Picross. I just fuck it up sometimes. Then becoming the banhammer. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a giraffe!
It's a it's a giraffe. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Saturn is telling me that this is right. I don't want to fuck it up a second time. Probably is, actually. Yeah, it is. It could be worse than one giant bubble. There we go. Nice. It's a block. It's a magnifying glass. I don't know what that has to do with the light bulb in the background, but okay. That's a fucking spider. I hate that. 2 giant bubbles. Ugh. How does Patrick even know what a giraffe is? I know there was an elephant and that meant to be a joke, but what does that apply in Bikini Bottom to? Aquatic giraffes exist. He just knows. That's how
He knows how
Patrick
to
started.
use machination and enigma in a sentence properly. I'm not going to question how he knows what a giraffe is.
That's true. He did use them correctly. So, props.
Well, I'm going to have to dig into my black cherry ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds bomb.
So, it's a different brand that is in my area. It's called Turkey Hill.
Ooh.
The texture of it...
Hmm?
Have you had the better cream frosting on cakes that you can get at stores? At, supermarket?
Sorry, the what kind of
Like
frosting?
at a bakery? Like the better cream.
Is that like a brand? Or because my
No,
mom? That's because my mom makes cakes, so that's I'm like, yeah.
it's a variation on buttercream frosting,
Okay.
and it's I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a smoother, silkier sort of buttercream frosting, and this
good.
ice cream kind of has a texture that reminds me of it.
Ah, okay. Honestly, that sounds good.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, I never had this brand before. I just got it on a whim because it was the only one that had black cherry, and I was in a mood for it.
Sometimes you just gotta be in the mood for black. That sounds important.
There's
Honestly, I don't think they sell it. I don't know if they sell it here. I'll try to look for it because I'm always down for eating new ice cream.
I was at Walmart, so
Oh, well, if it's on Walmart, then it'll pop up. Yeah, I definitely just go to Walmart. Not gonna lie, I kind of want some ice cream now, but like, I want that
one place.
yeah, we went to. There's this local ice cream shop called Handel's, and it's like really good. They gave us a crap ton of ice cream. They do dog ice cream. We can go get some. Yes, I did say doo-doo. Motherfucker, he said doo-doo. Oh, well.
Say doo-doo.
Jewker.
holiday Coke Zero flavor. Can't buy it.
Ugh.
Are you talking that holiday vanilla or whatever it's called, sweet vanilla? Yeah, I got a 2-liter of it. That was, I don't know. It was definitely vanilla Coke, but to me, it didn't seem too much more beyond what. It just seemed like a rebranded vanilla Coke to me. Holiday Cake Zero flavor?
Oh.
I'm glad you said something right there because I thought my head Discord was giving me a fit again.
Oh, that's just. Yeah. No, it's. I was just thinking.
That's good. Because the last 2 days, Jewker was in call for me during one of them. I've had to reset Discord like half a dozen times.
Yikes.
Because all of a sudden, like, I think it's fixed now that I updated Windows, but it was just really weird. I was having to, like, close it through Task Manager to reconnect in the calls.
That's weird that you have to do that. Sucks though. I mean, at least you're able to kind of fix it now, so it's not too bad.
It's been fine, yeah.
There you go. Hey, as long as it works, that's really the important part.
Bruce has a kitty. I've got a couple kitties in my room.
Kitty. Yes. Yeah, I had to sneakily ask my dad if he can drive us to Ventura to pick up Doggo because I didn't want my mom to know, and I know my car isn't gonna make it over there. So, and he's like, "Yeah, sure, just tell me when, tell me what time." And I was like, "Thanks, Dad. Don't tell Mom." Because I had mentioned to my mom like, "Hey, you know, we'd like to actually get a dog," and she immediately was like, "You don't need a dog. Who's gonna take care of it?" Jewker, because he works from home. But what do you mean? Well, it's a lot of responsibility. Yeah, and we don't want kids. What's your point? It's just really funny because my mom was giving me like so much shit for it, and I'm like, it was just a theoretical dog we were even talking about. We weren't even actually like talking about a dog. Immediately, my mom was just like, "You don't need a dog." Instead, she hits me with the, you need kids. I was like, no, I don't. There we go.
You want to say hi to everyone?
Yeah.
Hi. Hello to you too.
Tootie patootie.
She is. We got her as a stray.
Oh.
She walked in about 2021, I think it was.
Oh, so that's pretty recent.
I think it was just after COVID ended. Or it was either during or just after it ended. But yeah, she just showed up at my mom's house. Because we had a time and he liked to go outside, and I guess, I don't know if she just followed him back or whatever, but she showed up, we took her in, and she ended up, when I moved out of my folks' place into my apartment for a while, she went with me, so. Because I was the one she attached to when we first took her in, so.
Hey, claim on you then.
Mm-hmm.
At least you got somebody to be with you. Granted, it's a pet, but it's like, at least you got somebody to be with you.
I'm glad you expanded on that thought. If you would have just stopped it at, I'm glad you got someone to be with you.
So I was like, wait, hold on. Let me rephrase it. It's not.
I would have been having you hop off this call in a minute, there, Missy.
You're like, excuse me?
Go sit in the corner and think about what you said.
I'm sorry. I will not be monster fucking on stream. Hey, to be fair, my friend made a fake license for me and it said certified monster fucker, so it was pretty funny. I was just like, thanks. Most children are worth slandering. Yeah. It was just really funny because my mom was just like immediately like, you need kids. And I was like, no, I don't. I don't want kids. Maybe some point down the line I'd like kids, but not right now. In this economy, I think I'd rather pull my teeth out.
Shop has not been set up for kids yet, madam.
Yeah. Like, listen, I think we're okay with the dog for now.
We are still going over building plans. We don't have the budget to build.
For a second came back to Zenda for a second came back in the zone on monster fucking, and honestly, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you agree. Oh my god. Oh, that's not the one I want to kick. I want to hit this one. God damn it. Would you or would you not the Picross, the 3D Picross cube? Would.
It's got a hole in its center.
Exactly. It's all I need.
As whole, am good.
Exactly. Works for me. Good enough. It gets the job done. How the fuck is this a solar powered car? How the fuck is this a car?
You do one more.
What the fuck, man?
You do one more.
Okay. Oh, okay. Jewker's chiseled feature.
Well,
Lonely's ideal type. Yellow has at least one eye, chiseled features, and hole. Oh my god. Oh lord. Listen, y'all ain't ready for me to talk about monster fucking, alright? Y'all ain't ready for that. Alright.
so go subscribe at twitch.tv /.
The Jewker, really, because I don't stream. I mostly just do like test streams to like figure shit out, and that's about it.
I'm a horrible streamer. I'm still figuring shit out.
Imagine streaming couldn't be us.
I at least made affiliate.
Here you go. At least that's better than me. And I've been around since like Justin TV days, so
I more or less have too.
nice.
I should say I knew of Justin TV, but I never really watched anything. It wasn't until
Oh.
Twitch actually kind of picked up is when I started viewing live stream stuff.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
then I finally decided, hey, I'm bored. I think about office work tonight. I'll give streaming a shot.
And here you.
That was 2014 was the first stream I ever did, I want to say.
Oh. Oh yeah, so that was like a bit ago then. Never on Justin
There was
TV,
a
but Birds of
long
Prey.
gap
Yeah.
of not doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that. Yeah, I used to do really shitty plays of like Pokemon Crystal. Thankfully, none of those survived, so I deleted them because I was just like, nobody needs to see this. No, thank you. But yeah, so this is the one hit challenge. Basically, I can't mess up at all. I don't really call it the one hit challenge if you can't mess up, but same. I had a really shitty LP of Doom 2 on my YouTube that I have since. There's a lot of videos that I've deleted, and I'm not gonna talk about them. And I swear to Christ, if Jewker brings them up, I will punch him in the face.
I have a couple like old, like 2-minute long VODs from a PAX I went to that I've privatized.
Yeah, I think.
But
Yep.
as I've been just doing recent VOD uploads.
I mean, you gotta upload them somewhere, so posterity.
And a demo reel for my bank mod from Majora's Mask. I do have that up there.
I'm like legit excited to play it. Like I said earlier, it's just like that's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be fun.
I wish I could have gotten the intense build from the other developers, but
Be like that.
yeah, it just doesn't have the AP implementation to do it. It's good to do for a test solo generation, but
Well, at least.
well.
And with that last puzzle, I'm gonna hop off because Jewker told me only one more, so that was it. It's nice to talk to you though. It's nice to hang out for a bit with you and with chat
Yeah, good
It's up.
talking.
and talking about questionable
Monster
things and monster fucking exactly.
Thanks for the raid message.
Yeah. Great. I'm so glad I gave you guys a raid message. Babe, you want to come take a... Okay. Alrighty, goodbye, y'all.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Oh, Bowman, your voice got higher. That's a really good Jewker impression. Proud of you.
Did you get already saved?
Yeah, for Archipelago. I'm one of the co-authors for the Majora's Mask implementation. So I'm in regular contact to test features that are being worked on for the upcoming update.
I was gonna work on it the first async we did, but then I was like, didn't make sense. Because I only wanted to play.
Yeah.
Did you make it in your bank mod that if you just keep getting rupees, it just auto deposits?
Yes, I did.
Okay. It's good. It's bad. It's
Oh,
good.
that was actually the first thought that led to making that mod.
Okay.
Was being able to do that.
The keyword is 3D.
Yeah, working with Archipelago has been a lot of fun, and actually getting to learn and teach myself something for a change. Come on. Wait a minute. I thought my computer froze up for a second because
No?
nothing was moving. Nope.
God, I mentioned it earlier, but if you didn't see the new Taskmaster, if you watched Taskmaster, what a fucking ending. When was Fightcade added? Literally over a year ago. That's not my fault you didn't notice.
This dude.
That doesn't mean you're stupid. There's a lot of consoles on there. I don't expect everyone to remember them. That's why there's a command. But many times, Fightcade exists. Fightcade is there for everyone who begged me for arcade games, and originally I was like, I can't because they all require different hardware. And then I said, Fightcade is the compromise. I don't care if you disagree. This is the compromise because it is a select bunch of games, and you could look up the games yourself. But if you want me to play a beat 'em up, there are many beat 'em ups there. You want me to play some other random stuff that's on there? You can. There are! I don't really care if they don't know what it is. I think it's funnier that way. Yeah, the L stands for Ligma. I don't know what Ligma means, but, you know. Hey, Zio, how's it going? No, it wasn't relating to the other week. So, last week everything broke. Firefox just completely broke on me. So, I had to reset everything.
Can't confirm I was in the call when he had to do it.
So yeah, I had to reinstall Firefox and it fixed it. Rised from the ashes like a phoenix. So anyway, it reset all my cookies. I don't know why the chat is white here, but everything else works, and frankly, whatever. I don't know why it broke. But, like, you could see me scroll the chat up here. But it was scrolling the window itself. Including here. That's why it was a problem. So, like, it was doing that. The bingo screen, the way it worked was, you couldn't see any of this except for between the word call and random, basically. So, you basically saw nothing. The dashboard was very pushed upwards, and there was just empty space. If I went to the, VODs...
That's where...
The VODs were behind the UI. I don't even know how it did that. That's how fucked, Firefox was. You should have sent a YAML to my async. Oh, I'm in, like, dog prep mode right now, Zio. I can't just keep joining, like, a bunch of them. I know you're joking, but, like... I'm getting a dog. We're doing a big stream tomorrow to fundraise for the dog. Everything's going to the dog. We're playing DK64 Rando Crowd Control tomorrow. Every sub is closer to getting me to do another DK rap, and it's cursed. I have a lot of cursed versions of the DK rap in there. How many versions of what? Of the DK rap? Yeah, I didn't count. I genuinely didn't count.
Yes.
It's a lot. You'll have to be there. It's every 5 subs. It doesn't matter if you gift them all at once, but that'll be a guaranteed DK rap. You could gift 10 subs. If you gift 10 subs, that's tomorrow, not today. If you gift 10 subs, that'll be 2 DK raps I have to queue up in a row. That means I'm not playing the game. There's a lot, though. I picked a bunch of them off YouTube, and it was like... I literally spent so much time yesterday scouring the internet for DK raps, and Lonely was like, what the fuck are you doing over there? There's a lot. If I have to replay any of them, I will. We are doing crowd control. It's still tied to that. It's just... there will also be special cursed DK raps. It's crowd control and doing that. It's gonna be both. But, for those who missed it, if I do not finish the seed by the 12-hour mark, then, I will eat a dog treat later in the week, once we have the dog. Rouse Dower. It's a good name. Sunday is gonna be the Meet the Dog stream. If you want to meet the dog, I'm gonna be watching shows on Gaggle. It's gonna be really low effort Gaggle. So, if you don't know Gaggle, it's like we hang out and watch TV. And, it's so low effort that I can watch the dog at the same time. So the dog will hopefully be on stream in my lap. And I'll be like, yes. 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 That's the plan, at least. You're not gonna get a dog and name it Poochie Crow? I'm a little disappointed in you. Which shows? Mostly game show night. It's gonna be Family Feud. We're gonna watch more Supermarket Sweep. We're gonna watch the Blowjob Brothers episode of Supermarket Sweep. If you don't know about the famously gay couple that was on Supermarket Sweep, that's in there. We're gonna watch them. They are the Blowjob Brothers. You can win money if you want again. Because Supermarket Sweep is sponsored. I don't care about the sponsor. I'm just happy to do a thing that is Supermarket Sweep because that's a good show. Especially when it's got the Blowjob Brothers. Speaking of Blowjob Brothers, there's one of the Blowjob Brothers right now. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Hi, boys. I was really tempted to talk in your stream. It was really funny. I let Lonely play for Cross 3D for a bit, because that won. So I was just like, would it be weird if I go into Boix's chat and just start talking, and even though I'm still live? And the answer was yes, I didn't do that. But I was lurking during it, and I was just like, oh, it'd be so funny to speak right now. And he'd be like, hey, wait a minute, you're streaming. And I'll be like, yeah.
Oh, boys playing RE4? Damn it.
Yeah. He's been playing the game blind. He's doing Separate Ways. How far did you get in Separate Ways? We were just talking about the Async Archipelago and stuff. If people want in.
Okay.
Hey Mew, how's it going? Alright. I'm gonna give everyone like one more minute, then we're gonna raffle it out.
So you're gonna 100% the game, right, Boix?
He already beat the main game, so.
But he's gotta go in 5-star mercenaries.
I don't know about that. You're in CG? You're in Coconut Gun class? Oh, fuck yeah. CG. Coconut Gun. You might see that tomorrow. Who knows? You probably will. It might be in there. I can't promise these things for the doggo raising. CG. Coconut Gun.
I'm gonna say Coconut Gun's gonna be in Galleon. You gotta swim for it.
I'll do fake swimming. I don't really know how to do it, but we'll see. I do know a few tricks. Wish I had a Coconut Gun class back in my day. You know how useful a Coconut Gun is? It could fire in spurts. And it, like if it shoots you, I mean it's gonna hurt. I don't know what you expected. Yeah, once the stream's over, I'm making the seed. So I guess Vince, if you're still around, I'll do that with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pick the new music too.
Did my own EKC to do at some point. I've been fixing to stream one.
Imagine a bullet the size of a coconut. Yeah, there's a reason that I made it.
Cannon.
There's a reason that I made sure there are a lot of DK raps tomorrow. There were a lot of videos with like barely any views I ended up watching just to see if this was a good DK rap to throw into the mix. It's a lot though. It's a lot. And you could still send me to the DK rap in-game normally. It's just if you want to get the fancy ones. I say fancy, but yeah. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coconut Gun. Ironic, congratulations.
Indeed.
Ironic, are you here? Uh-oh. They might not be here. Oh, there they are.
Yep. You got lucky there, Sonny.
Magic Sword. I played a lot of Magic Sword as a kid. Did you know Magic Sword was part of the really good, never escaped the Xbox 360 collection? Boix, you would appreciate this, maybe. It was Final Fight and Magic Sword for some reason in one for the 360. I don't know why. But it came with an episode of the Final Fight cartoon. Well, like, the Street Fighter Final Fight episode. So I own an episode of that. That's why I'm like, you would appreciate it. You just get a free episode of the Street Fighter cartoon. It's not a good episode, but, like, it's the one with the Final Fight crew. It was on PSN too? Yeah, that checks out. It was fun. I remember it being good. They fire Hadokens and it's like the sound of a gunshot. It's pretty funny. I don't think Magic Sword is a particularly good game, but, I mean, it's Magic Sword. Magic Sword Gaming. The map for that is... That should be good. Yeah, no, I legally own that one episode of the Street Fighter cartoon, Boix. That is how. It's not a very interesting way I own it, but, that's true. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think the last time I saw anything related to this game, it was a Game Center episode. I don't even know why this was with Magic Sword. Like, did they come out at the same time, Boix? I don't know. I didn't even know what Magic Sword was until I bought that collection because I wanted Final Fight, and then I was like, yeah, Final Fight kind of sucks. Your name is Magic Sword. Your mission, to use your Magic Sword to defeat the enemies. I've beaten this game because, like, you know, pretty easy if you have Infinity Continues on the 360. 89 and 90. Oh, they were probably the most recent releases at the time. So they probably went with those two then. That's Magic! I know him! Sword! You got a falchion. Game Center is so good though, chat. Oh, you gotta watch more Game Center. Game Center is so much fun. The new episode was so good, Boix, that yesterday while I was jonging it up, Ryudo heard me cackling and was like, I gotta see what this episode's about, because he also loves Game Center, and then saw what it was about, and was like, I'm in. It's Mario Kart 64, he's gonna suck at it. It's gonna be great. Walmart Arcade! There's the concept that doesn't exist anymore.
God. I used to play at Walmart arcades.
You win at Jonging? No, it's some of the worst I've ever played. There might be a Mahjong stream in the future at some point. Tina Hacks was begging me for an afternoon stream, so I might do it on an afternoon one day. And, it'll be on an off day, it'll just be surprise Mahjong stream. I think it might be some of the worst I've ever done at Mahjong, like I literally couldn't get anything. I started around with double Reachy, which is like, you get one away on the first turn. That's how good my hand was, and then I still couldn't pull that off. Because everybody else had the piece that I needed. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Every time I'm just like, someone's like, I know how to play Mahjong. It's that one episode of The Simpsons where it's like, I can tell the difference between I can't believe it's not butter and butter. No, you can't, Mr. Simpson. No one can. It's that every time someone says they know how to play Mahjong. Mahjong does great damage to the human spirit. Never had a double Reachy? Yeah, it's pretty poggers if you get a double Reachy. I guess we might beat this because I have Infinity Continues. I'm down to just beat this if people want. I'll ask at the half-hour mark. That's true. Except I also do that strategy. You remember when Arnino played this? Yeah, it's an alright episode. I was just talking about that. I don't know if you just got here, but welcome. Welcome, India. The new episode is incredible. Go watch the Mario Kart 64 episode after the stream ends. Oh no, I don't want this guy. This guy sucks. I just think it's a very generic game. Is kind of my whole thought on it. I will say this, there is an extremely high chance if I do a Mahjong stream that I hide my tiles because the chat might get weird in backseat. But we will see. That's if that Mahjong stream happens, I don't really care. But also, like, I just don't want people backseating. It's not even the other players, it's just like, please. This guy's great, I love this guy, we'll keep him. This guy's not great. He died. He sucks. We got a dragon dude instead. He's also great.
Like dragon dude.
He's like a dragon? Also,
Yeah.
for those who missed it, I am gonna start adding sound redeems to the stream, starting at the, for the new year. I'm gonna work on getting those added. I might add some other Sammy stuff. Zio keeps begging me to do Sammy, and I'm like, I gotta do it, and like... I think that'll be fun to do. I will put what I want to put in there. If it's in there, it's in there. The big floor. Oh, I think they just want me to go up there. It just loops. Or no, they want me to go here. Nope, that's the door we came in. What about here? What the fuck? They want me to go left in a video? Ooh, this is a bad video game. Cat, have you ever played a video game where they make you go left? Gamers can't go left. It's in the nature.
They also never look up.
True, gamers never look up. That's why barnacles are the most dangerous enemy in Half-Life. I like the idea that I'm climbing a tower that is now a sewer randomly. For no reason. Red. Evil seems to fill the air. Be careful. Just lonely farting. Yeah, I said it. Ain't here. But it's also true. I would have said it if she was here. I already fought the Chimera. You're easy. Hey, you stop that.
That's
Easy. What? These chests just rock! Oh, hey, there's a good thing. Keep going. Why not? Oh no, orb! You know what fucks me up? People found where the orb is from. Like the pondering my orb meme. It's the most like boring answer ever. It's just a Lord of the Rings book. It's just fucking Saruman looking at one of his orbs. It's so less interesting knowing that. I'm like, that's supposed to be Saruman? Why'd they pick the most basic bitch Saruman? Saruman.
I'd actually learned that in a Claire's stream. We were playing Usual Word. That came up as a book cover prompt.
We go. Oh, yo, you have V Rising? Oh, V Rising is fucking incredible. Been playing it with Wobbly Python. I've done a sponsor for it in the past. Very good game. Good survival game. Highly recommend that one. If you had any of the DLC that went with it, I would take that. I don't think you do though. There's some cool shit in the DLC. Nope, just that name. Very good game though. Could not recommend it more.
What genre is it?
Survival craft him up. Very fun game. Then you should get it, Psychro. I think you should be the one to get it. Genuinely. Where'd my guy go? Is my guy dead? What the fuck? Hey, my guy's dead. My man.
Oh.
Who the hell are you? I don't remember inviting you to my party. Lady with crossbow? No, we're going in here. Orb? I dig orb. Take orb. Welcome, mortal man. It was kind of you to come. My sons are hungry and now I won't have to hunt for them. Don't remember this at all. Beating this game.
It's twin mode.
Oh, my man! Got a flame sword. Oh, yeah, chat, you wanna hear a cool Game Center thing, since this was something they played on Game Center? So it hasn't been translated yet, so I'm not gonna watch it. But, they did a challenge recently, like a few episodes ago. Arino-san plays Hey You Pikachu is one of the most recent episodes. I need to see this. Sounds incredible, because that man is not gonna have a good time with the awful voice recognition. Unless it's mysteriously better in Japanese, like, Lifeline. The newest episode is from a new season, though. Very big fan of the new bit they're doing between playing the game. It's called Safety Zone. They dress up as construction workers, and they have to find the safe spots in video games where you can't get hit. That's a really good idea for a bit. They've got like the reflective vest on and like the hard hat. It's very funny. 22 floors remaining. It's fun. Yeah, they were playing a shmup for the first one that I saw, and then it was just like, oh hey, if you sit here, you just can't get hit. It's very funny. Or no Ballad of Ultima. I don't think Arino-san would ever survive that. I think that would actually kill him. Knowing that man, do you think he can... Icebox, do you genuinely think Arino-san would ever survive? No, that's gonna kill him. Come on, Game Center. I don't want this guy, he stinks! Look at him, he's throwing bombs! They all stink, except for like Wizard and Dragon Man. They throw cheese at a player if they stood there. Which fight was it? I don't think I ever knew that. 18 floors. Gee, that's a rare thing. Oh, secret. 15. Gonna up my credits. Great Drakmar. You know about Drakmar?
Wait, get his ass.
Who got a great sword? It doesn't look very great to me. Better not all be scam chests like before. "13 floors left." Yeah, we're gonna finish this. May as well. Tiny and Crash 3? Oh, I don't know the spot. I streamed that game blind, so like... Yeah. Did I even play Crash 3 Vanilla? I did, I went back after and did that. I still need to do Spyro 2 and 3 Vanilla. I did Spyro 1, did not do 2 and 3. Drakmar has the black orb. So true? There's 2 of them, what the fuck? I'm close. I love guy in a cloak that just flies at you with a knife. I guess it's meant to be a cloak and dagger.
I'm gonna get you. Yeah, that's right.
Chicken. You got the Thunder Sword. This seems worse than the sword I just had. What the fuck? Ooh, what is this? Alright, chat. I gotta ask an important question. This is a 6-month-old dog that I'm getting. Is it a honk sure? Or do you think it's a honk me 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 me? I'm gonna guess it's a me 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 because it's a baby. A baby! You think it's a cutie? I think you're a cutie. But you know. What would I know?
I think it'll be a hummer.
I think I'm gonna lean towards honk me 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 me. I mean, you're only a honk sure or a honk me 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 me. There's no in between. Yeah, in reference to the dog, is it a honk sure or is it a honk me 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 me? Or it's gotta be one of them. You're not sure you fed a dog that wasn't a honk shooter. Do you feel like cats are more of a honk? Me, 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 me? I've waited centuries. That's Drakmar. Oh, the centaur, or not the centaur, the chimera again? You've lost 3 times. Or no, this is the 3rd time. The chimera is easy though. This is the easiest boss in the game. Get out of here. I'm gonna pull this crap on me.
Really isn't all that challenging when you really can't lose.
Yeah, but like even then, he's got basic patterns. It's not about the coins; it's about the easy pattern.
I was just saying, like the game in general, not so much for that particular
This game is pretty simple. There's not a lot to Magic Sword. Welcome to Drakmar's place. Okay, bye. Drakmar balls, am I right? Gamers.
Damn, got him.
Welcome, you have proved a nuisance so far. Oh, the blorb. It's black orb. I gotta say, the Drakmar sprite, pretty good. The rest of the game, it's whatever. There's a phase 2. I can't believe it. Defeated so close to my ultimate victory. This black orb is the talisman of evil power. With it, you could have eternal life and control of the world. Take it in your hand and become a god. Use lever. I mean, you just get to pick the ending. No. Ah, you're breaking the orb into pieces. Now evil will fade and light shall rule. Okay, bye. That's not the guy who came with me. What? Get him out of here.
I want my friend back.
That's not the blowjob brother that I brought with me. I didn't even see the knight. I think he throws axes? No, the big guy throws axes. I don't remember what he does then. Yeah, the way this game works is you just get a partner and then they just do different shit, and it's not very interesting.
Baby's first hack and slash is what I'd call this.
I don't even know if I'd really call it a hack and slash. It's more shooting than hack and slash.
Shoot and slash.
It is very chill. It's not a game I would put money into on an arcade cabinet. But obviously I just did now, but like, you know, I wouldn't do that. Wink. But you would. No, what I would recommend is if you got the 360 collection to play Final Fight, it came with this for some reason. I don't know why it did. It just did. I like genuinely didn't even know this game existed until I bought that collection. And then was like, oh, there's also a Street Fighter cartoon in here. That rules. Okay, let's move on. Sword. Dash. Yeah.
Oh, S word.
Why does Sword have a W in it? Because how else is it gonna get W's? Wins.
Got you there.
Oh, fuck yeah. Morgan Freeman is suing AI.
Yeah.
Let's go. Don't fuck with Morgan Freeman. Main's a cinnamon roll.
Chat, what's a new game you've played recently?
Look Outside. Very good. Very good $10 game. Extremely good. Should be more money. Genuinely should be more money. That game is too cheap. I will say it. The game is too cheap. I don't know how they only are charging $10 for Look Outside. Like, I think it's a glowing review of a game to say, why is this only $10? You should give that game out for Christmas gifts. You should. Don't even wait for it to go on sale. Just get it. They deserve to play the game at full price. I mean, realistically, it'd be like $30, I would say. Yeah, so I do have confirmation, by the way, with my ending of Look Outside, that I did run into a bug where apparently it does not let you change out the painting. So mad about that. Because you're supposed to be able to, because another streamer I talked to was like, yeah, you could change it out. I did that, and I'm like, what? I did the same thing, and it didn't let me. Yeah, turns out there's just the bug I found. Unbelievable. McFrickin' losing it over this.
Royalty.
Once again, stream tomorrow, probably gonna start around 12. We'll be raising money for the dog. Either. It'll be very silly. It's gonna be a long, dumb marathon stream. Challenge me to a duel? Maybe.
Can it specifically be a high Wang duel?
Yeah, we just played Magic Sword. How's it going, Wang? Wang, next time you come over, you get to meet the dog. The dog. We didn't get it yet, but it's a corgi. Does the dog have a voice? Yeah. Hold on. Here, I'll get the dog on. Hey, what's up? It's me, the dog. Good to see you.
Holy shit, Chad, it's an actual talking dog.
Cha-cha-cha, I'm the dog. One second. You know, Chad, I finally fucking removed OneDrive from my computer. Because someone randomly posted that in my Discord. Because it was causing a problem for someone. It's been causing problems for me for a very long time, so I'm removing it. Here's the dog that we're getting. The real dog that we're getting. Look at it. Very good dog. 6-month-old. You know this dog is a good dog when Ryudo puts the dog in the corner for the rest of his own stream. Not mine. He put it in his own. The dog does not have a name yet because we don't have the dog. So this is what we're raising money for tomorrow on stream. All of the funds are going towards the dog, because we gotta pay for that. We're going to, yeah. That's gonna be my dog on Saturday. I am not taking name suggestions. So before everyone goes, yeah. For those who don't know. Tomorrow, we're gonna do another DK64 Rando crowd control. But, here's the thing. The way it's gonna work... What kind of puppy? It's literally the one on screen, Sparky! What kind of pupper? What do you mean, what kind of pupper, then? That's a corgi, you can't tell? The bread loaves. It's a purebred. So the story is, the guy who bought this dog was a boomer, and he said, I can't believe I have to raise this dog. They want me to walk the dog? What the fuck? $2,000 for this? I gotta walk a dog? I can't do this. That is a boomer complaint, yeah. Old ass boomer ass complaint. So, he asked for $500 for a $2,000 purebred corgi. It comes with everything that they bought for the dog. And, we're gonna have to pay for some other stuff as well. Yeah, legitimately, this is what he told me, was like, I have to raise a dog? Excuse me? What the fuck? You believe this? I gotta raise a dog? I don't wanna raise a dog.
Can't imagine the kind of life you had to have had to get that old and not have that realization sooner.
So, yeah, he got mad that he's like, I just don't have time. I mean, you know, I didn't expect this. So, yeah, he asked for $2,000. We're gonna be raising money. It's $500 is the goal. Everything else going past that tomorrow is, it's also going towards the dog. Food, I gotta get the dog neutered as well. So, we're gonna be doing DK64 Rando crowd control. 12-hour stream. I'm gonna be running a marathon. Discounted subs are gonna be live. Every 5 subs, you get a random DK rap that I have to watch before the stream continues. There are so many DK64 raps. I have to let you know that. There are so many raps out there. I'm gonna be forced. That will be a thing. If you want to see me do that, that is a thing. And if I don't beat the seed, because you made me play so many DK raps, by the 12-hour mark, I will eat a dog treat on stream. Not that day, a different day. Sunday is the Meet the Dog stream. Looking forward to the DK rap stream? Yeah. If you want to see me eat a dog treat, you can sabotage me in crowd control. And also, you can, you know... No, I'm not streaming picking up the dog. That's on Saturday. They want me to go over there for 2 hours. And after that, I'm taking the dog with me. But Sunday is going to be an early stream. It's going to be Meet the Dog. We're going to do Gaggle. We're going to watch TV with the dog. Because that'll be easy for me to do. Very easy. So hopefully the dog will stay in my lap. It probably will not. Well, that's the thing, Sparky. Crowd control doesn't have to work on your laptop. Because if you, every 5 subs on the counter, not today, tomorrow, I will play a random DK rap. So if you gift me like 20 subs at once, because they're discounted, it'll be a, you know, 20 subs. That's 4 DK raps I have to sit through. Yeah, Wang, if you wanna buy this dog a treat or a toy, I will not say no. You don't have to if you're gonna swing by, but like, pay your respect to the dog. You know, you gotta pay the dog tax. So, this is what we're raising money for tomorrow. It's not a lot of money, but it definitely helps me because it is 100% a dent in my wallet that I was like, this is such a good deal that I can't not take it up, and I really want to give this dog a good home. And the dog will be part of the stream. You're gonna get treat redeems once per stream. I don't want to make this dog fat. I want to make that very clear. Do not redeem it at the start of the stream. That's a bad thing, because if you redeem it at the start of the stream, the dog's gonna start knowing. It has to be a completely random, like, in the middle of the stream. If it's been like 2 hours, you could redeem it. So, I figured that makes sense. But, yeah, we're just gonna watch TV, we're gonna watch some game shows, we're gonna watch, like, Family Feud and stuff. While the dog's just vibing. And, it's gonna be very easy for me to just chill out with the dog. The dog will not know it's on stream because it is a dog. I don't want to make the dog fat. I want to make that very clear. So, there is a reason that I'm limiting it to 1 per stream. And if you abuse it and you do it like in like the first like 10 minutes of the stream, I might even just say, well, now the dog's not getting a treat today because you didn't listen. So, that might be a thing that I think I do. You were doing this early, the dog gets nothing. It's just a random, oh, you know what, thank you. You paid attention, the dog is being good. No, it's only older stuff on Gaggle, still. Why do you know what clay tastes like? And now regular, thanks for stopping by. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Watch me suffer. Sparky, like I said, you can, every sub will be towards a random DK rap. There's a lot of them. You get this cool ass dog on the cheap. But remember, Wayne, you could just drop by whenever. You said you wanted to drop by. Here's your excuse. Well, that doesn't matter still, because we're getting the Blowjob Brothers episode on Sunday for Supermarket Sweep. That's why it's pinned, Yoshi. If it's pinned, you just gotta listen to the pin. Go into the Discord, you go into the Archipelago chat. If you're not in the Discord, it's entirely free to join. The Blowjob Brothers. You don't know about the Blowjob Brothers? There are Blowjob Brothers that exist. And famously gay couple is gonna be on Supermarket Sweep. They're so gay that they are interviewed years later and like, oh yeah, we were gay, we just couldn't say we were gay on TV. Like, they were painters, and they were roommate painters. They're so gay. Ryudo's gonna be joining me on Sunday. Tina Hacks might join me, maybe Boix. I don't know if Boix will. You don't know where the Discord link is. Well, you could go under the stream, or you could just ask and I'll put the command in. Which, I could do that. Give me a second. I don't have it as Discord, so weirdos don't join. Tina Hacks? Tina's great! Jinpoo might join. Some other people might join. We'll see. No, still, they don't. That's not what it means. Please do not use it for that. It is entirely for 2 dudes that are just dudes together. The Blowjob Brothers. So yeah, please support the stream tomorrow if you can. I would really, really appreciate it. It is going to help raise this dog a lot of money to get everything the dog needs. Because I am going to have to make sure the dog gets snip. His balls are going to be mine. They're mine! They're mine!
He's a good boy, though.
He is a good boy, though. But also, his balls are mine. He doesn't know it yet. They're mine. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Probably just throw them away. But, I mean, it is the law. And, you know, Boix is always like, I am the law. So, I guess it's up to Boix. Fucked up.
Engrave I am the law on his nuts and give him the Boix.
True. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's true. The Blowjob Brothers at the start of the final episode or final level of Doom 1. Blowjob Brothers. Mad the Sane, congrats! I don't know if we're gonna keep the bandana on the dog. I'm gonna be honest. We might just get a proper collar. I kind of prefer the collar. That's just me. What would you like to see, man?
Good pull. Fuck yeah.
I wasn't
Moto 3.
surprised. That's like their favorite game because they picked this a lot. I knew it was coming. I actually was already loading it up. Is the funniest part. I was just like, I'm just gonna load it up secretly. I know the people who watch this stream for a long time. They'll say I don't, but I do. Oh, it doesn't matter if you work the controls. That's up to me. I don't feel like you need to work out the controls. Why does it say no subs? That's not even correct, Twitch. That's just wrong. Now the UI is breaking. That's not right. I think the tracker is just broken. I'm gonna turn that off if it's gonna be broken. There we go. Collars are easier to keep clean anyway. Here, Vince, I know you want to watch.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why, I just really want Mountain Dew all of a sudden.
The max.
Doritos? Mountain Dew and Doritos? Long before that was a meme? Slim Jim? 99 Studios? Kawasaki? Alright, chat. Mountain Dew or Doritos? What do you think? Doritos? One for Doritos. Lonely also wants Doritos. That's two for Doritos. The Slim Jim wasn't an option. It was Dorito or Dew. Seen a lot more Doritos. Alright, we'll go Doritos. Mods. Dorhizito. Thank you. So when did we tell your mom we got a dog? Also, for people who didn't hear the story, of how we even got the dog, so I applied for it, right? Like, this is the 10,000 IQ part of applying for a dog. When applying for the dog, I was like, Lonely, you apply so we have a chance at getting the dog, an extra chance. I didn't know they were gonna do fucking video calls or some shit or anything, so like, that fucking scared the shit out of me for a bit. But then, because I'm like, they're gonna know, right? Like, they're gonna know me and Lonely are related the second they see us. So what ended up happening, though, was, they told me accidentally, they fucked up in our favor, that they were like, oh, yeah, so there's only one other interview, so if the other person, you know, if they get it, and like, that's fine. And then I was like, there's only one other person, you say. And I was like, only one other person. Only one other person, you stupid motherfucker, you shouldn't have said that. So yeah, they made a mistake, and because of that mistake, I just told Lonely to just pretend you don't want the dog, and she just said that, and then that was it. Now the dog is mine. So that's right, we're gonna cheat is the motto for getting a dog. I'm gonna be completely shameless about this.
I mean, considering they didn't want to take care of it in the first place, you're doing it a favor.
I'm absolutely doing it a favor. The only thing I said to Lonely was like, okay, just in case they get a little suspicious, your name, we're just gonna shorten it. They won't know any different. I don't know if your dad knows to do that because he's coming with us, but it's fine. Yeah, just let him know. He'll be fine. He's cool with it. It was a 10,000 IQ play. That's all that matters. The art of negotiating, exactly. The Billy Mitchell method? Yeah. The cheating method. I don't know. It's a good song. Wang, when do you want to swing by? I think Edo is coming by sometime this weekend. Teddy's coming by. Wang hasn't even seen the new place.
I'd love to see this game make a return.
Never gonna happen. I think without the sponsors,
I know.
this game wouldn't really be what it is. Weirdly enough. Well, you have to use my method, which is cheat. I consent to cheating in this case. It's very funny. But like, God, you know, don't be a boomer. Do not. Ah, fuck. Don't be a boomer and just buy a $2,000 dog and then assume, well, the $2,000 dog will take care of itself. Yeah, that's the thing when they interviewed me that bothered me so much that I'm like, I'm taking this dog off your hands. I don't even care. They don't have to like me. I'm just like, nope, the dog is mine. They're like Flanders' parent. Yeah, that we tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. That is the plan. You have to throw money at the dog tomorrow. Sam. He has a problem. Sam has a problem. I showed him the Yeti shirts and he bought both of them. All of Dankmas' songs are banger. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'll tell you what, chat. Tomorrow, if we raise enough money, I will also sing the DK rap. I will do a full DK rap cover for you. I will mute the music and do my own cover because I know the lyrics. If we get the all the money we need, that'll also be an incentive. You want to hear me sing it horribly?
Oh, triangle to boost, triangle to boost.
All according to plan. I didn't think we needed it. Not yet, at least.
You can refill your boost by doing stunts. And then R2 and L2 will
R2
activate your grapple.
Yeah, we haven't needed to
That's
grapple
the
yet. I don't think one of the courses we're on has grapple yet.
No, those purple bars that you see all over the track.
Oh, okay, I thought it because I remember one of the Jet Motos has a course where it's like a straight line.
R1 and L1 is your lean.
Oh, you don't want lean. Trust me, I've hung out with enough streamers. I know the lean is bad. You don't want lean.
Yeah.
You don't want to drink the lean.
And then if you press all 4 of your shoulder buttons after you boost, you get a fun little effect.
It's pretty good. Bail out. I knew what it was. I had to do it anyway. The Yeti shirt, Wang, was, what was it? It was Axel and Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. And Sam was just like, oh my god, I ordered both of them. Because he's Sam. He loves Kingdom Hearts. He loves Disney. I love Sam. Sam is great. If I could name my dog Sam, I would. We can't. There's only one Sam. He's irreplaceable. I could name it Barley. Barley ain't streaming. If I name it Good Barley, nobody's gonna judge. It'll be like Good Hank. GH. You don't know about Good Barley, right? No. Yeah, my parents had a husky before I was born, so I've technically owned a husky. I will say this about the husky. They got rid of it. You know why? My brother was born, he was a baby. The husky got jealous, started peeing everywhere out of anger, and then they got rid of it. So, I have technically owned a husky. On a technicality, that my family did own a husky, so. Then they got rid of it. And then they got cats. I had the cats as a youngin'. And then I had dogs. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. The dog will sit on you. The dog will fart on you. Huskies are like the most like social dog ever though. They speak. The Huskies will not stop speaking. Before anyone asks, because people keep going, why don't you name it this? No, I refuse to name the dog after Cowboy Bebop. That is cringe. I will not. That is the most like basic bitch name you can give a corgi. I refuse. It's out of respect for the dog. I refuse. That's like getting a Great Dane and naming it Scoob. Or naming your kid Sephiroth. No, that's pretty cool. Because then every time my parents, or like the parents, I should say, every time the parents are like, oh, did Sephiroth do this? Every time they see a cool picture, they're gonna be like, did Sephiroth do this? Out of my way, I'm going to see my mother. That's what Sephiroth says. It's pretty cool. Not so I, well, no, because the corgi's name is short, I'm pretty sure, for Einstein. I think that was the case with the dog and Cowboy. It's been years. No. So again, I don't have a name. I can tell you the dog's name right now is Wolfie, and I do not like the name Wolfie. I don't think it's a good name. As far as I'm concerned, while you're there, the dog's name is Wolfie. When it is immediately in my hands and I'm leaving, it is no longer Wolfie. It'll be something different. Wolfie is lazy? It's not even a good name. It's not even part wolf. That dog is not a Wolfie. I think everybody looking at that dog is like, yeah, it's not a Wolfie. Thankfully, if your dog is 6 months old, it's not gonna care what you call it. That's like naming a cat Catty. You be nice to Catty. She works hard in Deltarune and Undertale. She's friends with that gator, sometimes. That's almost like naming, like, this is what I mean, chat, by they were the most, like, boomer couple ever. Like, they were begging me to use FaceTime and Facebook Messenger to video chat interview, and I'm like, why do I need to do this? You fools. I literally went on Facebook and had to emergency change my icon for the first time in years, not ever using Facebook. Just in case that Lonely did the video call if there was another person. So they didn't get suspicious and go, wait a minute, I've seen you. What's named a cat Snoopy? That's black and white. That's just funny. Binkley? He was Bullwinkle before we got him. Bullwinkle's fine, but it didn't... Yeah. That dog is not a Wolfie. 100% that dog is not a Wolfie.
And it just brings back so many memories.
Yeah, I bet. I think racing game sponsor fits really well here, which I actually need to check off a thing in a moment. For this, I totally forgot because I was excited about dog.
I get that.
The food sponsor?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have a couple names in mind. One of them that I was considering was Loaf or Loafy, because I mean the corgi is just a bread loaf. It is a bread loaf. It really is just a bread loaf. That's good. I like Loafy or Loaf. Someone considered brioche. They mentioned brioche to me, and I was like, brioche is pretty good. I don't know if I like brioche though, because if you shorten it to Brie, then it's more of a girl name, and it's a boy.
Did Magic Sword go longer than planned?
What?
Did Magic Sword go longer than the 30?
Not really. It was like a minute over. I don't count that.
I wasn't checking time on that.
No, it's got to be like more than like 10 minutes over.
No, I get that.
Yeah. Bread the cheese. Brie's too. Yeah, brioche though. I'm like, that's why I'm like, pumpernickel. It's not the right color for pumpernickel. It cannot be pumpernickel. Does the dog look like a pumpernickel to you? Hold on, look, like, is this? Oh no, that's the wrong button. Does this look like a pumpernickel? That's not a pumpernickel.
That's a marbled rye.
I cannot abide by. That's why I'm like right now I'm leaning towards Loafy. Loafy's a good name. Loafy. And it also sounds like the old name, so maybe the dog will catch on and be like, I am Loafy. Loafy is good and snuggly. Exactly. The little bread loaf. If that dog was like a blacker corgi, I could consider pumpernickel.
Toasty.
Toasty was one I considered, but it is also not a toasty dog because it is not like burnt like a marshmallow.
No, I was saying if you had a blacker dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, it's not. But like I've considered this. I think Loafy's the right name, and I know Lonely was interested in that one. To be honest, I don't think Lonely's really came up with many names, but that's fine. She doesn't need to. One of us does, and she said it was fine. I've already got the perfect costume though for Halloween, which is a shame because we missed it. The laziest but like most high effort costume ever at the same time. I'm just gonna take the plastic from like a thing of bread and just wrap it around the dog's body. Just be like, there it is. Good costume. Little bread loaf.
I don't remember where this hidden coin is for this stage.
I don't remember either. Gremlin? Yeah, but if I say Gremlin, like, Zombie Sparky in the chat's gonna freak out.
The fact you managed to go backwards in that and still come out at first.
I don't know. Talking to the chat about this is only kind of confirming I think Loafy's a good name.
Yeah.
But I really, like, genuinely was not looking for the chat to give me names, because I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like getting a name from the chat is, they're not really gonna get the spirit of the dog. Exactly, that's what we did. I've been DMing Lonely while she's at work, which, by the way, she's not at work. If she talked about that during Picross, you should totally commission her at some point, because she has time. I didn't say now, I just meant in general. Some douchebag, who's like not even the manager, but he like manages the area, came in and is getting a bunch of like idiots fired who don't deserve it. And he's trying to fire Lonely, and she's now on like medical leave apparently, but not paid. She's not even getting paid for it. And basically, she needs to go to the doctor and get a proof that she is physically fit, and she's not getting paid for like 2 or 3 weeks. It's pretty fucked up. So if you need any art done, I'm gonna highly recommend you commission her. I think she's actually applying for unemployment. Yeah. Which is stupid.
Oh yeah.
That's gaming. I don't know. I don't know if we are. Doritos. My choice. Doritos for TV game.
I did it. I won. Gonna do tricks on the moon?
You want me to do the tricks? Wait, where is tricks? Is it practice?
It is, but
Let's go to this one. So all the more reason, though, she'll probably have her commissions open soon. There's a lot of really cool art. You should absolutely... I'm just gonna fuck around because we're in practice mode.
man, there is a code to unlock the moon.
I love doing stupid tricks and fucking around.
Yeah. Moon and Olympic Park will actually like score you for the tricks.
That's pretty sick. Yeah, you can get a whole lot of art. You can surprise your friend if you don't even want art. Maybe your friend wants art, and you're like, surprise! I got you a commission. It's a great project. Great secret thing to get someone for the holidays. I mean, frankly, if I could, I would get lonely on like just doing art for a living, but it's inconsistent, unfortunately. But That's good art. You know, it's very fun because I could just go. Anyway, does anyone know any suspiciously wealthy furries that wants to, like, buy me a house? Throwing that out there weirdly. If you want to commission my girlfriend, she does some good work. I don't care what you do, I'm not asking questions. It's just, like, if you're a suspiciously wealthy furry and you watch my stream, you know, like, $30,000 wouldn't hurt. Probably enough to buy a house. My God, this is so narrow. I love fucking around like this.
You can use L1 and R1 to do like corkscrews as well.
That's pretty sick. Try it. Ugh. I'm excited though, chat. The Gaggle stream will be fun. I will teach you all of the cool tricks that he already knows. I don't see how I would ever be good enough for this, to play this. Like, if there was like a comp scene for this, racing, oh my god, this would be so difficult, this level. Crazy level, I really dig it, but also it's just fun to mess around on. It's not really practice mode, it's just fuck around mode. Why is this even here? Is it just to do tricks?
To slow you down from slamming into the back wall when you come flying in.
So true.
This was just a whole different level of fast-paced racing that my brain absolutely loved.
It's pod racing, as the kids say. Okay, I don't even know why I fell off there. She was on that. Damn, she twerking on that bike.
Got that Pixar mom ass going on.
The Pixar mom, the dump truck ass, yeah. There we go! Oh my god, if you just hold the buttons down, they just fall frame one. That's really funny.
Yep.
Why is this even an option? It's just very funny. Honestly, this game should have included like a bailout mode as like a how far can you go flying. I think it would have been really good for this game.
Yeah.
The way they go flying is just very funny. Yeah. Hold on, wait, I got a real good one. Right through the world. It's not a subathon. I have never done a subathon. Mostly because I don't know what to make as incentives. And, I don't want it to last forever because everybody does, and it's like, you can cap it. I'm like, yeah, even then I don't want to do that. You could be Wobbly. Wobbly did like 5 subathons at once, and it was absolutely disgusting that he did that. I'm not even joking when I say that. He had like 5 different timers going that were pausing. And then he made a sexy Minotaur that people didn't want to get rid of, because the Minotaur was bad, but he made him too sexy. He made him, like, extremely cunty, is what I understand.
Huh.
Alright, let's move on. There's that dog again. I got that dog in me. I do in fact got that dog in me. I did have a hot dog today. There are 2 dogs inside you. One of them is gay, the other one is also gay. Remember that. The keyword is Doritos. Not Dorito, Doritos. I mean, Lonely liked Lofi, right? Yeah, you said you liked Lofi, right? Yeah. That's probably what we're gonna go with at this point. I think the chat also likes Lofi, but more importantly, Lonely does. And I can't think of a better bread name. Not Lofi, Lofi, as in like bread loaf. This dog is a bread loaf. I mean, the spelling doesn't matter. I don't have a dog until Saturday. And as far as I'm concerned, until I'm out of the 2-hour hangout with the dog before I leave, that dog is theirs. I said this earlier. If a sourdough's not a good name, I'm not gonna name a dog sourdough. That's not a good name. Sour implies that the dog is really mean. Very mean, bitter dog. Or a cat. I wouldn't even name a cat that. But yeah, use your crowd control coins to fuck with me tomorrow. You can buy coins, you can gift subs. Subs will be discounted. I have these sub discounts I'm supposed to use throughout the year, and they started them in like the middle of the year, so I think they reset at the end of the year, so they've been trying to yell at me to use them more. And I was gonna use them at the start of Hassy Quest anyway, so like, sure. Wonder? No, because then people are gonna bimboify my dog, Arcade. We can't do that. You kidding me? Next thing I know, my dog's gonna, like, remove an entire forest the second I look away. I can't allow that. There will be once per stream, only once per stream. It has to be the middle of the stream. You cannot redeem it in the first, like, 2 hours of the stream, probably. It will probably be one treat on stream. You get to see me on stream, but also more importantly, the dog. Support the dog. Like, you could sub today, but also just do it tomorrow where it counts. It'll be funnier. It's also gonna be cheaper tomorrow anyway. Like, I'm literally telling you, just do it tomorrow. He's a little guy. So, someone the other day, legitimately I was in their stream, it was a Ryudo stream, and someone else that was there was like, I have 2 dogs, and I think that's a cuter dog than the dogs I have, and I take that as a high compliment. Jokingly, I have been referring to this dog as Good Barley, because he's gonna stream. And this dog will actually stream, unlike Barley, who, that motherfucker don't stream. And it's gonna be really funny when I'm like, sorry, Good Barley is, with me right now, Barley. You'll have to wait. That's a compliment of the highest order? Yeah. Old Shih Tzu. The cone of shame. Every animal deserves the cone of shame at some point. It's not the cone of omnipotence.
tone of you fucked up.
I'm gonna get so fucked by the DK rap tomorrow. I have to do, before I even make the seed, I have to go through all the new music. I might even make an incentive, Vince. Do you think it would be funny tomorrow to make an incentive if I get enough money that I have to go find Beaver Bother and you could just spoiler check it for me? Would that be funny? Find and win Beaver Bother? Would it?
What's that?
Potential incentive tomorrow of find Beaver Bother and win, and you would just check the spoiler log and I'd have to do it.
God.
Would that be funny?
It could, if you generated a spoiler log, I could have it on hand.
I will generate a spoiler log, I think it would be funny. I can do it, like, people are like, it sucks, and then like, when we did the 100% stream years ago, I got both Beaver Bothers on the second try, so like, yeah, whatever, I ain't scared. Yo, Shasta, what's up? Hey, Shasta, I need to name this dog. Can I run a name by you? Yeah, what do you think of, like, twitch.tv/Mr_Shasta/subscribe? I think it's a pretty good name. I've never done a music pack for SMZ3. Name them Gravy. You know, I was just looking at some cursed poutine, and I'm not gonna show it on stream, but it was very funny, and I posted it in the food chat, and I just love that someone was like, what the fuck? This is so wrong.
Old pork poutine sounds really good right now.
Oh god, I miss Smokes Poutineery.
It was so fucking delicious.
Smokes Poutineery was such a good series. You can name them Biscuit and Gravy. Extremely good names, but I'm only getting the one. He just looks like a fluffy. That's exactly why. He's a fluffy slice of bread. What the hell? That's like this. It's like the gourmet poutine. I think it's just to be fancy, Nico. I sent it to Barley, and Barley's gonna be fucking furious when he sees it. He's gonna be like, ugh, delete this from my DMs. And he's gonna be like, this conversation is over. Calm down. You be nice. You leave me alone. I have ADHD. My dog starts saying that, it really is just Barley. That's not poutine in the same way that, you know, in Metal Gear Solid 2, he's like, that is not Solid Snake. I'm Solid Snake. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yoshi, congratulations. What are we playing next?
Hey, GG.
Well, I'm not playing the DS version because I like having lungs. I am not a fan of how they do green boosting. It's pretty bad. I love Diddy Kong Racing. I think the DS version is really cool, but man, the green boost where you have to blow was just incorrect. The rest of the game is just fine, except for Tiny Kong. Her design, not a fan. Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's only for the hovercraft? Ugh. Even then, though, it's like... I get it. It was an earlier DS game. You come into Corgi? That's my new dog, Beam Queen. Saturday. But tomorrow, we're raising money. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't. It's like, there's no point for a half hour to do that. Very cute dog. What a good game. I love this game. I liked it enough to do the achievement set, so yeah, I would say it's a pretty good video game. Okay, chat, here's the best part of the game. We gotta do it every time we play.
Science crunch.
I'm Diddy. Whoa!
I'm Drumstick.
My name's Bumper. Oh,
I'm Banjo. Whoa!
Timber. I'm Chi-Chi. Whoa! Hey, it's Tessa. I'm Conker. I'm Chi-Yahoo!
I love these sounds. Yeah, I did both adventures. That's how much I like this game. And I beat the developer times. Do you know there are developer times? They're not in the game. You might be like, TT's the developer times. No, you can go even faster. You can go extremely fast, and then you beat the developer times. They're only put in like a magazine. They're not even in the game. That's how fucked up it is. They were like, yeah, we'll just do this. You know, we'll just put our times out there. Ancient Lake.
Ancient Lake.
There's a retro achievement set that I need to do at some point, which is wrong vehicle, and you play with the other vehicles, and I really want to do it. I don't know the wrong warp. How does one do said warp? Oh no. I'm a little rusty, as you can see. I got dog on the mind. What do you do for the wrong warp? Also, Shasta, I know I told you I finished Borderlands 4. At least, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I did. But, I am playing more of it in my free time doing the side missions. It might have some of the best side missions? Because, I'm not playing it with the group that I was playing with, because they just wanted to beat the game, so I was like, okay. I will do everything myself. You get a blue balloon and boost through some lava, then dive horizontally? Yeah, I don't think I would know how to do that. Fuck you, Banjo. Get over left. They have one of the greatest side missions I think I have ever seen in a Borderlands game. You didn't think you knew how to do it? No, I definitely don't know how to do it. But I appreciate it that you think I'm good enough, maybe. Or not. This one has Archipelago Multi-World support, by the way, chat. I'm not going to recommend you do it because the one person I know who did it didn't like it. It was Pink Kitty Rose. We did a two-person async. Me and her, and she definitely did not like this game. As someone who really likes this game, because I know she does, and she was like, yeah, it's not very good. It was very, very basic, and I kind of get that.
It's developed quite a long way since it. How long ago was that?
A year ago.
Oh yeah, it's definitely had its improvements then.
I'll have to talk to her about it. I was talking to her oh my god, I'm stuck. Let's restart. I was talking to her the other day about how she accidentally came up on stream. She got a good laugh out of it. I was like, wait a minute, I know who that is. This is one of my friends. I just accidentally clicked on one of their videos by accident. It was the most recommended video. That's really funny to accidentally do without trying. I do know some of the speedrun tricks. The way I actually beat the achievement set, Shasta, I don't know if Jay did this. Jay might have. But the funny thing is, for those who don't know, there's a glitch with the car. I'm not doing it right now because I don't need to. As long as you tap the A button, you continue to gain speed, and it's only with the car. It's very funny. Get over left. That rules. Do All the Things is such a good show, chat. You should... I would say follow Shasta, and you should, but also follow GDQ and watch Do All the Things. You really should do all the things. But that includes following Shasta. Teddy's gonna come by sometime, I think, this week, Shasta, to see the dog. If you're in the area ever, just saying, you might be able to see it. GDQ hotfix is pretty good. Yeah, I love it. Sometimes I need my hotfix.
Volcano.
Love to see dog. Yeah.
I am excited for dog.
I love that our landlord, we have like one of the decent landlords, is like, yeah, you don't have to pay extra to have the dog, you just have the dog. I like you. I was like, thank you?
Good person. You have dog.
You know Cheddar from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? The corgi and that? I'm gonna look at Cheddar, or rather my dog, and I'm gonna be like, don't screw this for us, because if he starts becoming really loud and annoying, then you will be Cheddar. Cheddar's great, by the way. I love Cheddar. What a good dog. Even though I've never seen that show. But also, Cheddar. I love Cheddar. What a good dog. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, for a show that I've never seen, is just, it's so funny. I've never seen the show, but I've seen a bunch of clips, and I'm always just like, good show.
Pretty much my experience with it. Never watched it. Like clips.
I think my favorite bit is still the Backstreet Boys one. You guys want to hear the, I can't show you the footage, but I can play the audio. This is one of the funniest things they've ever done on the show. Again, you can't get video because, you know, hold on. I will probably get killed, but the audio should be fine.
I was hiding in the bathroom stall, so I didn't see his face, but I heard him. He was singing along to the music at the bar.
Do you remember what he was singing?
I think it was that song, I Want It That Way.
Backstreet Boys, I'm familiar. Okay. Number one, could you please sing the opening to I Want It That Way?
Really? Okay.
This isn't the actual song, it's just people singing it, so it should be fine.
My fire.
Number two, keep it going.
The one desire.
Number three.
Believe when I say.
Number four.
I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number five.
I never wanna hear you say, woo! I want it that way.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
So good. It's so good. It's so funny. Just, oh my god, yeah, whoops, I got so caught up in the moment. Oops. Yeah, I somehow I have not seen that show, and it's they're putting out amazing things like that. Yeah, Takyoshi, I mean, you did pick this, so like, if you want to play this for Archipelago, apparently it's a better game now than it used to be. So maybe that's something you want to play for this. They need more parts in movies, they do. I was showing Cole the other day on stream the what you say video. I was like, that I can't show on stream because that's the real music. I cannot show that. I cannot show that on stream. However, people singing their own version of the song, yeah, that's safe. No, he hadn't seen that, and I had to show him it, and I was like, you can just watch it and react to it. UFO 50 has AP support, and I think you get to pick which games you want to play, but, I don't know if that's really a game I would ever want to do for Archipelago. Or games.
Which one?
UFO 50.
I
know you get to pick and choose the
know
games,
anyone.
but yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen how that one operates.
I would say your mileage may vary on UFO 50 Archipelago Multiworld. It's probably fine. Chat, have I ever told you the story about the time that I worked at the movie theater and we had a movie that I had no fucking clue what it was, but it had Bill Hader in it and it was called The Skeleton Twins? So people just assume you've seen every movie because I guess you work at a movie theater, you have to, and I'm like, no, I'm here, I don't get to see the movies, you idiot. But, so, While I'm there, the question comes up: what is the Skeleton Twins? And I don't think anyone here has seen that movie or heard of it. But if you have, I mean, sure, congrats. That's not the point. The point is that the Skeleton Twins. I have no fucking clue what that movie's about. But I just told her, yeah, it's a movie about these skeleton twins, okay? And they are part of the Great Skeleton Uprising. If your grave doesn't say rest in peace, you are drafted into the skeleton army. Which, you know the meme, right? And this person believed me and immediately bought tickets, and then my shift ended, like, shortly after, so they never came back to see, if I was lying or whatever. Just fucking lied to them, up straight. It's just funnier that way. Yeah. That's what that movie's about.
Windmill planes.
Chad, do you believe in skelekinesis?
I don't want to know what that movie's about. I think it's funnier that way. How's it going, Gamer Chick? What's up? Gamer Chick, I'm very sorry about what happened to you recently. That loser sucks. I saw that post because Ryudo reacted to it, as well as Navanos. And I was like, what the fuck? That was gross. You know, people being weird in chats. They could be playing Diddy Kong Racing instead of being weird. There's a couple of people that are just dropping story shit. Yeah, that does suck. Fuck them. People were getting like that with Look Outside, and I had to say, chat, do you not see? Do you not see the spoiler? No spoilers, no backseating tags? And apparently Twitch just like deleted my tags without telling me, which really annoyed me. And I was like, what? Hated that happened. I don't even know when that happened. I could have been streaming like that for months, like genuinely months. I had to redo all my tags, and I think I got all of them correct. Twitch be Twitch? Yeah, I don't really know. Chaos is on there twice? Shouldn't be. But I don't really care. You could read the tags, that's all that matters.
We believe in double chaos here.
The reason that I kept my tags in a certain way was, people started noticing I put chaos and bisexual right next to each other, and they're like, ah, you're the chaos bisexual, I understand. It was very funny, so I had to leave that on there. I think Twitch just does decisions sometimes without telling people and then glitches out, and it's like, okay. You could have 10 tags on a channel, but I would not add that myself. Caravan sandwich. I could go for a sandwich right now.
Same.
God, I love the camera work they did in this game, watching the course. Oh, it's so good. Game is just so good, yeah. Pretty cool game, and then it's got a demo available. Gaming! Say this game's only fault is that the items are kind of terrible. You kind of just want boost. Realistically, the items don't matter too much in this game like Mario Kart. I wouldn't say that's a fault of the game. It's just like, well, I could see that as a problem if you wanted to criticize it. I would agree that the items are not very good. If anyone said that, I'd be like, yeah, they're not great. And then I get hit because I'm not looking, I'm reading chat. It's one of the best ones. I really like, Mickey Speedway USA, the sequel to this, is also really good. It was a game I pretty much only rented as a kid, but it's a good game! It's not as good, but it's good.
There's a few games to utilize the transfer pack.
Yeah, I don't think you can get, what is it, Louis, I think is the one that's, stuck because of emulation.
Yes, question mark.
It's one of the Huey, Dewey, Louis are stuck on Game Boy Color. God, I am very rusty if I'm playing like this. That's fine. I'm just messing around. This is some good spooky music right here. I love this one.
Haunted Woods.
Their soundtrack hits.
This is some real good spooky music for video games. Oh no, the skeletons are out and fucking shit up. That's what this music is. I only complained about this course, it's really short. This course is maybe a little too short. It's a really good course. But also, yeah, it is pretty short. Like, look at that. What? 20 seconds? Why did I hit that? What am I doing? It's because I'm reading chat too much. I've gotten too comfortable with the game.
And then you do that.
Yeah, I let go too early. I'm reading chat too much. This game is incredible, though. Hold the key.
Oh, the key.
I wonder, you know, chat, we have no way to know this. Do you think that the DK racing game for the GameCube would have been like this? Because I don't think we know much about it other than the trailer. Yeah, obviously it didn't happen because of Microsoft. One of the worst buyouts ever.
Yep.
They've done fucking nothing with them all these years. And like all the good stuff I can think of, I'm like, probably were already doing it, and now they pretty much just do avatars and like nothing else interesting. And like they just keep canceling all their games, like Perfect Dark, that new one is gone. We're getting a new Kirby Air Ride? Yeah, but like, we're getting a new Kirby Air Ride because the team that worked on the original is working on it. The difference is that Rare worked on Diddy Kong Racing, and the GameCube one was going to be, you know, Rare. So none of the old guard is even at Rare anymore. It's just kind of dead. Like, dead. Yeah, I'm upset that Air Riders isn't getting DLC, which is a weird thing to say, but it looks fucking amazing, and I'm excited for it. I'm absolutely maining Rick the Hamster and just going dee dee da dee dee do do dee da dee dee do. God, Microsoft legitimately like buying Rare after all these years and just not putting out anything valuable. Like, the best thing they did was probably Viva Pinata, and I love Viva Pinata. It's a great game. That and the sequel are, like, incredible. Then I think about, like, what else they've done, and it's, Nuts and Bolts, which is great. I like that game a lot, but that's about it. Because, like, Grab by the Ghoulies was terrible, and, like, it was bad because they shifted over to Xbox and didn't know what they were doing. Sea of Thieves, it's fine, but it makes a lot of weird decisions. Ghoulies was good, it was not. I played it on stream last year. Oof, man. I liked it at the start of the game, and then it got really unfinished as it went on. Like, Ghoulies had some really cool stuff going on for it. I genuinely think Ghoulies was a really cool game, but it just didn't do any of the things that I feel like the game needed to do to really live up to it. Nope, we already did this one. I remember my issue with it. It was that the rules, you know how they keep putting on rules and there's an absurd number of rules that just don't go away? That was my issue with the game. They just give you too many rules that it gets confusing. And I remember talking to a lot of people about the game who played it, and I think everyone was agreeing with me at the time, but like, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's the important thing. I gotta get down there. Delayed instant death if you break them? Yeah. But like, look, Rare themselves admitted that they were like, hey man, our game was rough because, you know, this isn't exactly what we wanted to do, and I get it, because what are you gonna do when the game shifts? You have to shift hardware abruptly. I get it. I don't really fault them for that, and I don't think anyone should. Yeah, I agree, Nico. It's not really a Banjo game, but it's an incredible game. And YouTubers like JonTron did a lot of damage to that game for no reason. And like, I'm convinced I don't think JonTron actually played the game in full. Or maybe that man just isn't creative. I don't know. I think both of those things could be true. Yo, H.I., how's it going? Good to see you. Same treatment that Simon's Quest did? Yeah, no, Simon's Quest is great. I think Simon's Quest got its reputation, though, purely from the very bad translation. Because when I streamed it, I brought up the proper translation that someone did. And it was like, wow, yeah, this game is actually really good when you have a good translation. Yes, with a little help from my friend Dan the Enigma. How's it going, Dan? Oh, see, I didn't do that. I left in the original translation, and then just had the actual translations on the side, and we laughed at them. Because it was easy to just pull up a page and be like, what is this actually? Because I could just Control F. And it was like, damn, that wasn't even close. How's it going, Dan? Welcome on in, Raiders. We do a lot of retro right here. Every Thursday is Jewkbox. Dan, have you seen the dog that I'm getting on Saturday? Pretty good. Pretty good dog. I got that dog in me.
Christmas Island.
Picks now. Yeah, so, if you missed the story about this dog earlier, we're doing fundraising for it tomorrow, Dan. Because we're getting it on Saturday, so I want to make sure he has the funds. Hi, Teddy. Gamers? Good to see you. Diddy Kong? Where? Did he Kong? I don't think he did. Good to see you. How's it going? I was just showing off the dog I'm getting tomorrow. We're almost done with the game, so you'll see it in a bit. Raiders, wait. I insist. Please wait. There will be a dog. Oh, I'm actually doing a 12-hour stream, Dan. You'll be around in the afternoon. Probably. I don't know. I mean, you said really early, but like, I'm probably gonna start like 12 my time and then go from there. So you might catch it. It'll be a good dumb fundraiser. I've already worked out a lot of incentives. How's it going though, Teddy? Hope you're doing well. Teddy, what were you doing today? Teddy might be the first person to see the dog in person besides me. It's gonna be between Teddy and Edo seeing it first. Torments and Souls 2? Ooh, I like the first one. Was it good? How's it going, Skeletron? Way easier to get lost? Ooh, that's not a good review. Ah, I missed it. This might be like one of the shortest courses in the game. That's not a bad thing, it's just like, goddamn, this course is short. I'm gonna get these bananas. Miss your cats? I know. Well, Dan, you were an excellent pet raiser. I think when the time comes, if you decide to get another pet, you'll do an even better job, some might say. Corgis are also smart as heck. They are. So, if you want to know the story of the dog, it's a pretty funny one because we're doing adopting. Maybe, Dan, you get a dog instead. I'm not saying to get a dog over a cat, but like, maybe, you know, maybe that's something different in your life that you could benefit from. Who knows? I genuinely don't know. It might be. I might be onto something, is basically what I'm saying. Like, if you're a cat person, you're a cat person. If you're a dog person, you're a dog person. Could do both. Could try one. Pirate Lagoon. This is the last one we'll do, then we'll move on to the next game.
Pirate Lagoon.
So Dan, the story of this dog is so funny because some old boomers bought a purebred corgi for $2,000. And they were like, I cannot raise this dog. Can you believe dogs have to be walked? Can you believe I have to take care of my dog? What the fuck? I don't want to do this. I paid $2,000 for this dog. What? Why can't it walk itself? He didn't say that. But, like, that was the level of, like, you're stupid. I just have to play along until then. Legitimately, it's like, so baffling to me. Like, what did you think? The dog was gonna walk itself and, like, pick up its own poop? You fool. So this dog is, like, perfectly fine. It is a very smart dog, from what I understand. It's not even pet caretakers. It's just a boomer. It's just a boomer. It doesn't have a name yet, so admittedly nothing. It has a name at the moment for the people who have it currently, but like legitimately very funny. It's two boomers. They're I don't think it matters, but like they're like an old Vietnamese couple, and they're just very, very old and stuck in their ways of like I can't believe I have to walk this dog like 3 times a day. This is unacceptable. It's very funny that they had to say that. It's very funny to me that I was like, that's the reason you need to give up a $2,000 dog? You stupid. So they're asking me for like $500, and I'm raising money tomorrow. We are gonna be doing a 12-hour archipelago, or not archipelago, DK64 randomizer crowd control with discounted subs, where every single time there are 5 subs, it doesn't have to be gifted, just anytime there's 5, I will do a random DK rap that I found that I have to sit through the entire thing. They did a lot of training. That's what bothers me the most. They did so much training on this dog. Like, oh, the dog knows to go outside and all this stuff. Like, what do you mean? You did all of this stuff and you're giving it away? You fools! You fools! It's not archipelago. I meant to say rando. Just a vanilla DK64 rando. But like, that's what I mean. It's like, what? You're just gonna give this away? You can't just do that. Just absolutely gormless. Like, if you're a pet owner, like I'm doing them a favor by taking this dog off their hands. You gotta take care of an animal. Like, I can't believe someone would spend $2,000 and then go, I don't want this anymore. Fools. This is a purebred too, Dan. Can you believe that this is a purebred? This is a purebred. They paid $2,000 for a purebred. It's made of bread? Yeah, I mean it's a corgi, so yeah. Very good dog. It's pure loaf. The keyword is gonna be TT. Why are you TT? So yeah, swing by tomorrow. Basically, it's crowd control and discounted subs. So every time the counter hits 5 on the subs, I gotta play a cursed DK rap and just sit through it. And it could be something terrible. There's a lot of bad ones in there. Are some short ones in there, but there's a lot of bad ones in there that last a few minutes. And I'm just like, well, this is my life now. I gotta sit here. I gotta watch it. 100 golden bananas. If I don't get the seed completed by the 12-hour mark, I'm eating a dog treat on stream on a different day. So that's your incentive to stop me? You have all the incentive to stop me and see me eat a dog treat on stream, and I will probably hate it. I think it's a pretty good incentive. So there will be free coins for everyone out there who's like, is there going to be free coins? Of course there's going to be free coins.
Always
free
coins.
Gotta have free coins for crowd control. But I encourage you to buy more coins. I encourage you to destroy me. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna have some incentives along the way, like find Beaver Bother and go do it. I think will be good. Make me sing the DK rap will also be pretty good. Hippo's just gonna come in and say fuck you, and then I'm gonna have to sit through like 10 DK raps. I already know it. That's what he's gonna do. But if you want to meet the dog, Sunday I'm gonna do an earlier stream with the dog. I will be watching shows on Gaggle while the dog is mine. And then if the dog wants to do whatever it does, I mean, that's fine. We're still gonna be watching stuff. But it is a dog. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Gaggle probably starting around like 1 or 2 p.m. We will see. It's gonna be Family Feud. We'll do. We're gonna do the Blowjob Brothers episode of Supermarket Sweep. We're gonna do 3 episodes of Supermarket Sweep, but like Blowjob Brothers, the Blowjob Brothers. No, around 2. It's gonna start around 2 p.m. Oh, do you not know about the Blowjob Brothers episode of Supermarket Sweep? So, Supermarket Sweep has an episode that aired where there are 2 roommates. They're 2 roommates that they are painters and they are roommates, and they are 2 men. And it is very obvious that they were gay, and they got that episode, so we gotta watch it. We're gonna do it's Family Feud. We're gonna do Supermarket Sweep. We're also gonna do concentration. I'm gonna make the dog concentrate. I'm gonna be like, dog, what is the thing? What is this? We're also gonna do, they have apparently like a cute animal show, so I may as well do that at the end. So, we're gonna be watching stuff all day, basically. It is a low effort, let's just hang out with the dog stream. Pure dog concentrate, exactly. Yeah, the Blowjob Brothers. Whenever you see two dudes, you're just like, well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Yeah, there's a reason I got a good camera, and people were like, you don't use camera much, and I was like, I know. I got it for certain things. There are certain things you need good camera for, and this was one of them. God, I loved doing the Connect streams. I could never do the Connect streams anymore, chat. There is zero way I would ever be able to do a Connect stream now with a dog. There's zero chance me owning a dog, the Connect stream would go well. The dog would just run over and want to get in the way. Which is fine, but like, I would not be able to do the stream. There's zero chance I would do it. The dog would just be too energetic. But the Connect streams are on YouTube, and you just go watch me suffer and get exhausted. That'd be amazing. I sold most of the Connect games, Dan. It's Andrew has most of my Connect games. I still have the Connect. I could do that. I think I kept Connect Star Wars. I kept the Gunstringer because it's the best game. And I forget what else I kept. I kept a few of the games, though. It paid for rent. How's it going, MB? What's up? Maybe if he grows up, he'll be fine. I mean, again, I don't know. I mean, genuinely, I don't know. But I think I'd rather get a collar. Gunstringer is the best Connect game, hands down. Glad you get one of mine. Look, there was zero chance I was gonna keep all the games because I knew I was never gonna play them again. But I was like, look, these were really fun and I love these games. But here's someone else who I know will play these games, and Andrew better have fucking played those games. Wow, you're getting a collar? You're hanging out too much with furries. Yeah, you know, it had to happen eventually. I'm not even gonna say it's a joke or anything. It's like, yeah, no, just I gotta. Yeah, Andrew got them. He bought them off me because what I ended up trying to do was we went to Book Off and we were gonna sell them there, and then Book Off was giving me such a terrible price that I said fuck that in the Discord, and Andrew was like, I'll take them. So I gave it to Andrew, and he already had a Connect, so I kept the Connect, and I kept the games that I wanted to keep, and simple as that. Gunstringer's great. Problem is, my Connect has trouble reading discs. I think on the move here, I think it bumped or something, because my dad mailed it here. I think it got fucked up, and the box, like the laser disc, it has trouble scanning. Cause if you remember during that stream, you'll see me on the floor struggling to get a game to work for a while. That was why. So I think it's like most of the games work, but you have to like put the disc in and out for a while, and once it starts, it's fine. But like, it's a pain in the ass, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 100% my dad put this in a box and it, like, something bumped on the way and it fucked it up. I only had a red ring once, and then I just turned my console off and turned it back on and it never happened again. So, let me tell you something. The Xbox 360 Arcade Edition was unbreakable. That thing was good. Like, legitimately, it was unbreakable. And I know what I'm saying, because, like, oh, the laser broke. I mean, it still works sometimes. It's just that something in it bumped and probably dislodged. Yeah, I heard the late 360s were better about that, but, you know. The 360 was great. I don't see myself buying another Xbox ever, but the 360, nobody did it like the 360.
I'm mildly curious about the GameCube.
Yeah. El Shaddai, on Steam. They put El Shaddai on Steam at one point. That's how. I know you're like, wait, what? It is? Yeah, they re-released it. El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron HD Remaster. Whoop. See? Just on Steam now, since 2021. How the fuck did you not notice that? I was talking about it on stream back then, if you were following. I don't know if you were, I mean, that was years ago, but like, I remember like, yo, they put El Shaddai on Steam, that game fucking rules. That game's so good. What a good game. That's the game where you take clothing damage and that's your health bar. So as you take damage, your armor falls off. And you're a dude, so he just gets less armor. He gets like mostly naked. He gets mostly naked and then, yeah. He's still got undies on, he never loses that. It's a denim vest. That was El Shaddai, the really cool game. Yeah, it's like Ghosts and Goblins, but if like the armor fell off like one at a time. That's a good way to describe it. It's very funny. If that was a woman, I would probably be very mad, Sparkly. I'd be like, ugh, of course. But it's really funny in this game, and it's just like, oh, yeah, that's great. NB, I think that might be one of the first streams of yours that I ever watched was you playing El Shaddai. I think. I feel like that was you. I swear I came in once when I started talking to you and was like, I think that's El Shaddai. Good game. You thought I was abandonware? Nope. Yeah, they just put it on Steam out of nowhere in 2021. I don't know why, but yeah, it's on Steam. They just put it on Steam one day and said, good enough.
Here you go. Fucker.
Drops the game on Steam, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Does it? It's a sequel, but it's a dungeon crawling visual novel, so I didn't check it out. That doesn't sound very good. Yeah. I like the combat in that game. It was immersive, because, like, I too get naked when I play games like that. What? Huh? As a game dev, NB is totally gonna make a game with a El Shaddai health system. Maybe? Okay, I was joking, but like, I mean, I guess, you know. To crash my motorcycle into a wall and walk out of the flames, DMC3 style. I've done that. God, I had so much fun streaming DMC3 when I did that on stream, because, like, I obliterated some bosses and it just felt incredible, because, like, Agni and Rudra, I was able to kill them without them transforming. I obliterated Virgil in the final fight, and that was the best feeling I could have gotten. Is just, alright, Virgil, you're a chump. I win. Agni and Rudra's a fun boss. It is. If you don't know the secret, you have to kill them at the same time. Then it's a very hard fight. If you know that, it's pretty easy. Because then one of them gets like a super buff, and then it's no fun. But if you're smart, you know about it, then yeah, you win. And remember, no talking. That's my favorite part of that fight, just when you win and the swords are just so annoying. He's like, please shut up. You hated the camera? That camera's pretty wonky. Too annoying for Dante, which is wild. God, the plot of that one terrible game with the talking guns and knives and stuff, that would have been great if it was Dante, because he just would have told all the guns to shut up and it would have just been a fun game, probably. Anyway, let's raffle this out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Lundia, what are we gonna play next? No talking. Mr. Dorita! Pick a console. I mean, I haven't marked off PS1, so I guess we'll just do that. But like...
PS1 got marked off with,
Oh, it did? Yeah. Never mind then. It doesn't matter. We'll do PS1 anyway. Mr. Dorita! I also, I guess it's worth mentioning, I'm probably not leaving the house for a bit. I'm making sure this dog is comfy, where I feel like I can leave the dog alone. So there's a good chance I just become a hermit for a bit. I mean, you're still gonna see me stream, it's just like, sorry dog, I must stay with you. When I feel like the dog is ready, I will start leaving the house. He still needs... I know that! You don't have to tell me that. I'm saying, like, if I want to go to, like, the mall or something, or go to a restaurant to eat food. There's a difference. You're not on shore duty. It's just, you know, she works a normal job when they don't tell her to go fuck herself. So, essentially, she's going to have to leave for work, which is why I'm like, well, you could just leave and go get groceries without me. I don't really care. Yeah, it's very important to say, I'm leaving the dog unattended because I trust the dog as an owner, as opposed to, I am leaving the dog unattended because I am irresponsible. That would be bad. You don't do that. That's bad. Leaving someone unattended... If they are a animal, means they're gonna spite, pee, and poop all over the place. I don't want them to do that. This game is loud. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Hold on. Yeah. I love Mr. Driller. What a cozy game. It's so stressful, but it's so cozy. Two words that should not be said together. Well, I don't consider Stardew stressful one bit. I just love it. Stardew has Archipelago support, but I don't recommend it. It's definitely one of those games where I'm like, that just kind of takes out the fun of playing Stardew. I like Stardew a lot, and I'm just like, no. Archipelago Monhun sounds like a cursed idea. I would never. Whoa! I don't know if you caught that, chat. I barely moved out of the way in time. That was like 1 frame away from death. Yeah, my point was, I'm becoming a hermit because I want my dog to feel comfortable. And then I will slowly leave the house more often. And then go, alright, I will be back. You know I will be back. I love you. You have to teach a dog that it is safe and the environment is good. Maybe I should get one of those cameras where I see what the dog's doing. I'll be like, what the dog doing? This is my first death. I was gonna die of no oxygen. That would be so grindy, Nico, in a bad way that I wouldn't want to do that because, like, I don't know. I like Monster Hunter a lot and I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, I've played Monster Hunter with you, Nico, and I'm just like, nope. Not interested. Not getting out of this chair. Stupid dog. I beat the game. Yeah, it's a very arcadey game. Within the Steam refund period. Yeah, this is a bad video game, Envy. I mean, I beat it so fast. I don't see why anyone would like this game. This is a baby game for idiot babies. You could be an idiot baby. If you like this game, you are stupid. Yes, I know, it's insulting, but it's also the truth. Doo, 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 doo. Lens with you can get a good AP. I mean, my real question for you, Lindia, is if there's a game that you think might make a good AP that is a Namco game, because I think you love Namco more than anybody else I know. I think maybe even more than Jay. You like it more than Jay? Maybe. You're about the same. I think you two would get along really well. Jay's very good with Namco. Lucky. Dark Souls 1 has Archipelago support? It does. It does. Only the remaster, though. Jay does love it a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like, Lundia loves it roughly just as much. If only Jay were here to defend himself. Okay, Christopher, I don't think it's... Listen, all I'm saying is you pick a lot of other stuff besides... Oh, fuck. You pick a lot of other stuff besides Namco, and Lundia's like, I only pick Namco, and I respect it. Proud Namco sicko. And Jay is just like extremely good at like every Namco game that they have ever played. Yeah, you like to keep things varied? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, okay, this person is a very Namco-coded sicko. Oh, my air! Oh, fuck! I think the only Namco series I don't enjoy is Ridge Racer, and I kind of only really like the N64 one for nostalgic reasons. Or, you know, a friend had it, so I would just play it with him, and I have good memories of that. But, like, it's not necessarily I like the game a lot, so much as it is I like thinking about this game, and it makes me feel good, because I have not talked to that person in years, and I don't know what they're up to. Becky. Shasta, I still gotta do an AP with you and Teddy and possibly Jay. I think that's a good pair of four to do a live seed of at some point. I can already tell you, Jay's gonna do. Fuck. Jay is gonna do Paper Mario. I don't know what I would do. It would depend on the day. Maybe DK64 Rando. I really like the Rando a lot for that game. I know there was a couple that I found that you were into. You know, Kirby 64 has an AP right now. I'm just saying, like, you have to unlock the ability combos and stuff. You're doing the same yourself? Please do. I encourage you to. Kirby 64 actually sounds like amazing. So at the end of the year, as of last year, every year I'm doing a solo archipelago for myself at the end of the year. Uh-oh. Game. So yeah, at the end of the year, I'm definitely going to be adding Kirby 64 to my archipelago that I'm doing, because I think it actually sounds like a lot of fun. I want to do it. Hoping the GBA Metroids are available soon. I'm gonna check for you. They might be on the other site. You could import the multi-world from them. Hold on. Yeah, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission are both here. So yeah, you could do it for AP, you just have to, you would have to import the multi-world. You could import the multi-world to regular Archipelago. It's just, multi-world has the games that are not official in it, and they work just as well. Like, I encourage you to do it. Yeah, see, I would love to do Kingdom Hearts 2 at the end of the year, but the problem is I don't own it, so I can't play it at the end of the year like I would love to. They got Prime. I think Prime is possibly in the regular. I don't actually know if it is. You could always also just make a manual. Manuals are just honor system. So if you get anything, you're like, well, I can't use it, you know. I think a manual is kind of terrible, though, for Metroid. Fuck. I think for what a manual is, if you were to get, like, a health upgrade in Metroid Fusion, for example, you would have to just stop playing the game whenever your health bar goes over, like, 1 bar. And I feel like that sucks. That's purely from a I'm doing a manual standpoint. So, unofficially, Kirby 64 and both Metroid games are on there.
Like health generally isn't considered part of the whole honor system. Like,
yeah, I did.
Some games
did a manual last year.
Some games might have it in their logic, but for the most part, it's whatever. If you play with more health than you're supposed to have.
Yeah, that was Vince made the manual, right? You made that?
Which one?
Oh.
Yeah, GoldenEye. Yeah.
Yeah, GoldenEye.
That me. Yeah, one for GoldenEye and one for RE4. Not remake.
I don't think I'm super interested in doing a fighting game for Archipelago, but that's just me. I'm sure both Metroid games, though, are very good for AP. Because, like, I mean, it's Metroid, of course it is. Like, one of the original randos. It's just that randomizers have become so complex in a great way. Like, oh, every game is so different about what it does that, like, certain things work extremely well for certain games. I did Map Rando on stream once. I would possibly do it for the end of the year one. It's pretty funny. I did an incentive when I did Map Rando, kill or save Shacktool, because he was right near the exit, so I just on the way out just fucking killed him, and it was really funny. He had it coming. You could say he didn't, but he in fact had it coming. Everyone's like, you would kill Shacktool, the most, like, beloved character in that game? Yeah, easily. I'd do it again. Skong? You wanna play Skong? Yeah, Skong will get AP support eventually. I mean, Hollow Knight has it. Oh, fuck off. I disagree. I mean, you can limit how many checks a game has, especially like the areas you want to go and not go. That's the good thing. Okay, game, this is like the easiest level in the game. Give me my air supplies. Yeah, I'll play Hollow Knight eventually. I don't think I'd ever do the AP for it, but you never know. Never gonna happen on stream, I'll tell you that much. Kingdom Hearts 2 is something that I would happily do. Like I said, I need the game though. If someone were to get it for me, I would do it. It's the only way that I would stream it, because I can't with the music. You know, it's like extremely forbidden for streaming for me. However, in an AP, I don't ever see the cutscenes or any of the music that will get me killed. So I've kind of realized that I think it's the only way that I would ever stream it. I'm not gonna ask anyone to get that for me, so don't feel like you need to. You really don't. Just say, this is the only way that I would stream the game again. You didn't realize it was? It's got all the Disney music. And also, Utada Hikaru, their music is... woo! If there's one person as a streamer I really don't want to mess with, if I don't have to, it's the mouse. Yeah, I basically get to avoid all of that if I get to play AP. I kind of realized it one day while I was doing the achievement sets. Because for those who don't know, earlier this year I did the retro achievement sets for Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Mix 2. I played them both at the same time. Both very good sets for different reasons. Wow, that worked out really well. Yeah, that's pretty smart. I want to do that with GTA San Andreas, so I could do that game on stream at some point. It's a pain in the butt, though, to do, which is why I haven't. Yeah. Air's right there. Perfect. Look at this. Give me my air. This level's really good at giving you free air.
Nothing against Mr. Driller.
No!
Except that.
Never earned Birth by Sleep. Great game. Really enjoyed the retro achievement set for that one. I played it blind on stream years ago, and I did the other Kingdom Hearts games, and like when I did them was like so long ago that like copyright wasn't an issue on stream, which is why I'm like, yeah, I streamed it, and everyone's like, but you always say you're never gonna stream. I'm like, yeah, those times were different. Those VODs don't exist. Mostly because I wasn't saving them, but like, if they were saved and still watchable, you know, that's a different story. Those are 100% gone. Start with Ventus. I would have said start with Terra because he's the worst. They make it sound like he's the easy one, and he's not. He's the worst one. He's hard mode. They say that Aqua's the hard one. She's not. She's the easiest one. Do not listen to the game's lies if they tell you this is the ones that, like, you know, Ventus is the most balanced. I will agree with the game. He's the most balanced. So the thing is that Terra doesn't have a dodge. He's got real good damage, and fucking hell. That's about all he's got going for him. Also, his plotline is very funny. Aqua's thing is that she has the best dodge move in the game, and it has an absurd number of iframes where you probably aren't dying. Like, if you were gonna do a level 1 crit mode playthrough, you would do it as Aqua, and I did. But yeah, the AP version, probably very safe. That's like the only way I think I could do it. And I think everyone understands. Sam got me specifically the 3D version to play, and Sam has been watching the, every once in a while, I stream the game secretly only for Sam, because I've never played it. He just got it one day while we were doing the achievement set for Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Mix 2, so I was like, oh, okay, Sam. So when I finished them, I was like, well, Sam, I'm doing this now. Lucky. Did you give him the look? I can never give Sam the look. He knows. Couldn't beat Lingering Will. Oh no, Terra's a chump. If he... I'm gonna be real with you. If Terra had the shitty iframes that he did of not having a dodge roll in Birth by Sleep, he would be the easiest fight in that game because he would die in like 2 hits. And that, yeah, fuck me. All right, well, we're done with this game. Move on. Terra's plotline is genuinely really funny because you already know who he is, and then from there it's just like very silly once you see where it goes. So it's like, I understand. That is very funny. I will not spoil, but it is very funny. You didn't feel like it after the final boss? Yeah. This will probably be last game of the night, so get in on that, chat.
Can't get in.
Surprising amount of people are not entering the raffle at this hour. That's funny. Well, that just means it's easier to win.
Ooh.
See? Everyone's like, I'm distracted by the dog, I understand.
The dog tells me what to do.
Bounce, long day tomorrow, alright? If you want to enter the raffle, you don't have to stick around. I'll just do it as my choice if it wins. An option for you. I know you're going to bed, so I don't mind doing that. Okay. Yeah, alright, good night. Reminder, we will be doing dog fundraising tomorrow. It's gonna start probably around 12 Pacific. I got 12 hours to beat DK64 Rando. 100 golden bananas or bust. Golden bananas or bust. Oh, you actually want like a real game? Okay, I mean that's fine. Just you know, I figured you were leaving, so it's just like, well, if you're gonna enter, then I'll just do my choice. Go to bed. Look forward to it though. Crowd control is very, very silly. You want to see me play the DK rap a lot. The DK rap is, you know, it's suffering. This dog's favorite music, I'm gonna leave it alone with the DK rap. It's gonna learn. Still super fun, yeah. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue William. Alright, you got the last game of the night, but as always, we do one more raffle to see what we start with for next week. Lights, cameras, and pants? What? That's crazy. We do all those things?
All of them at once. I actually forgot this game existed, so.
It exists. I think it's better than the other port. The other one's like a not great party game, is the thing.
What's that?
Lights, Camera, Paints.
Oh,
This is a way forward platformer, so it's like 50-50 chance of it being good. That's way forward for you. Oh, I do not like the GameCube version at all. I think all the minigames just go on way too long. Well, I know it's different. I've played it on stream many times. I think you've probably even made me play it, Blue William. Someone has. A couple people have. It's come up like 3 or 4 times before. More than 50-50? Yeah. It's probably like 60 or 70. But Way Forward, there's some amazing games, and then there's like the... Oh my god, Way Forward, what are you doing? I found out recently the most wild Way Forward game I think I've ever seen, which is... what was it? It was Silent Hill Book of Memories on the PlayStation Vita. I found out that was a Way Forward game, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, there's no way they enjoyed doing this one. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was looking it up because Boix has been going through every single Silent Hill, and I said, do you want me to try getting the Vita one working? And he was like, yeah, why not? And then that is how I found out that Way Forward had worked on the game. Whoops. Oh. I love the Squidward sprite. I don't have the person I need for that. I think you need SpongeBob and you gotta float. It's kind of crazy some of the games that you find a company does, where it's like, oh, who made this? What, you made this? And it's like, oof, you must have been the B team then. Ugh. Where's the platform? I need the platform. There it is. Did you get a chance yet, Shasta, to do Duck 'Em Up? The Looney Tunes game they made? That one was really cool. I think I mentioned it to you. It was kind of sick. Kind of sick nasty with it. Oh. Oh, I guess you could just walk through these. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Not yet. Alright, I'm excited for you to do that one. It's kind of really good. I think it is really cool at being a DS game, is my great review of it. It does a lot of things that I would want out of a DS game. It's just fun to play, too, and I think you'll have a lot of fun streaming it. Three Musketeers? Yeah, I liked that one when you had me play that. Picross 3D came up today. My girlfriend really likes Picross, so I was just like, here you go, play for a half hour, and I just got up to go do other stuff. I love Picross, but I know she likes it way more than me, so I'm like, alright, it's all yours. Have fun, you're the streamer for 30 minutes. Adventure Time, Hey Ice King, why'd you say stuff? I play that one. I think that was 3DS though, I think that was a little bit after the DS came out. Or maybe it's on DS and I'm going crazy. I'm not really into Adventure Time anymore. I kind of really fell off. Oh, I love Picross 3D, don't get me wrong. Great game. Oh, it was backported? Ooh. I mean, I'd still play it, I don't really care, but just like, oof. I fell off of Adventure Time around the season with Finn's dad. I think it was a lot of just, like, nothing. And then I think I kind of, like, got really annoyed at that season and just stopped watching the show. I've heard it's gotten a lot better, though, because, like, it ended, but then they kept doing more. Because they're doing, like, Fiona and Cake and all these other shows. I hear they're good. Nothing bad about them, it's just, I hear they're good. It's a bit unfortunate. That's what I've been told. Maybe one day. That's how it would be sometimes. I think it also doesn't help that that was that era where Cartoon Network, like with Steven Universe, really, really hated telling people that there was a new episode of a TV show. You know when Steven Universe, they decided the best option for that show was to not tell people that there were new episodes, and there would be no new episode for like 8 months, and then like you'd get one episode at random. It was like that. I hated that era where shows were doing that. You'll never know there's a new episode coming out. They will never tell you. It will just be out, and you'll be like, what? I mean, it really just killed a lot of my moods for TV shows. I have nothing wrong with Teen Titans Go. Everyone hates it, and when I was stuck in a hotel once, there's nothing else on, so I watched it. Everyone's just mad. It's not the Teen Titans they want, but it was perfectly fine. I enjoyed everything I saw. I'm not afraid to say it, I thought it was fine. You just downloaded the new stuff? Yeah, but like, I wouldn't know to download the new stuff is the thing, because like I wouldn't hear about it until like weeks later that it was already out. That was my issue. That's what bothered me so much, essentially. Because I'm just like, oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. Okay, that's very good. I appreciate that. Forgot about that. It's like, it's not just like Cartoon Network, it's, Disney was doing it, and Nick was probably doing it. I think they did that with Korra. I think Korra was also we're just uploading episodes whenever we feel like it. It was rough. Nowadays, I yo-ho-ho all my TV. I'm not afraid to say it, I yo-ho-ho. I can't afford a bajillion subscription services. It's too much. These things became cable, which is what we got rid of. If it was just Netflix, I would be down. You know what? I'd say, hey, have my money. $10 a month, all yours. But also, I just don't watch TV. That's the other thing. Like, I really don't watch TV anymore. It's very rare, and I will talk about it whenever I watch TV, that it's like, oh, Cobra Kai was incredible. I watched that because I liked the source material. And that didn't even start out as a Netflix thing. That started as a YouTube Red series, and it was fine. I don't know how they got that on YouTube, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is if you're me, you're mostly watching cool streamers like Mr. _Shasta or Teddy Rass or let's see, who is another cool person? Author Blues? So, all of my stuff that I would want to watch, I'm not gonna ever watch, because, like, I'm just gonna do it here. Well, I mean, I've already won. When Command where he frees people? Couldn't he always do that in the episode? I swear he could. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying Naruto. The big thing that I watched recently that was great was, I really dug Peacemaker. And then, like, I watched Taskmaster. The new Taskmaster season was incredible, Shasta. Oh my god. They have never done a finale like the episode that happened for the episode that premiered today. Funny enough, it was season 20. I don't know who won yet. Dude, I don't think you're ready for the last episode. I don't know how far behind you are, but, like, I don't think you're ready. I was not ready. I was like, holy shit, who's gonna win this at the start of the season? I had an idea. I will not say who it was that actually won. I thought Maisie was going to win at the start. And Maisie, oh my gosh, she's so inconfident at, like, all of the tasks. Every time she's like, what do I do? Even though she was the one who wanted to win the most. It was very funny. Every single time she's like, what do I do? Anya's the one, I think, who wanted to win the most, if you're not counting Maisie. Anya, apparently on the podcast, had mentioned, I was playing really hard and I was doing really good. And you know why? Because I really wanted to come back for the Champion of Champions, so I could do it again. Respectable.
That's hilarious.
Sanjeev didn't give a fuck. Yeah, you can tell he is not giving a fuck. Still doing great. Sanjeev is doing amazing. Sanjeev does not give a shit at all. He gives such a little amount of shit. It's honestly quite funny. I love when he brought in the 2 urine samples. Very funny. I brought in my urine sample, and then it's a different task. Well, you see, I brought in my urine sample again. Reese is someone who, I think he tries his best, and he does incredible at the prize tasks. But then Reese keeps getting screwed over, and you know what? He's still doing great. Phil Ellis, I was like, this guy's coming in last place. And you know what? He had a major turnaround. I can't say I was expecting Phil Ellis to have the turnaround that he did. If you're at least somewhat familiar with the last few episodes, without talking about the finale. So, like, legitimately, I think it's the closest they've ever done a season finale in Taskmaster. I will say, the outfits are very good that they picked. They all picked some really good outfits. And the reason for it is very funny. Because the podcast has the winner right after when they upload it on YouTube. So it's like, they hide who it is in the thumbnail so nobody gets spoiled. But it's very funny when they go over why the outfits were the outfits they chose. And I'm like, oh, that rules. Even they were saying, it's like, yeah, every season of Taskmaster, you're usually able to tell who's going to win. And I can't say who it is, obviously, but I could say that I agree, I didn't know who was going to win this season. Like, genuinely, like, everyone did so good this season, and it was the most balanced scoring they've ever done. And that's not a bad thing. Chess, I'm gonna need you to DM me as soon as you finish the episode, cause like it's that good. I'll be up anyway, cause I'm gonna be setting up the thing for tomorrow, so like I will be around. I still think I like Season 19 better. The chaos in Season 19 was so good. I'm always gonna be Team JV Martsuka. JV Martsuka. Greatest team. Mermaid Man sprite. Like, for my lack of watching TV shows, I do think watching the Game Changers is something that I need to do. But that's, I think it's more like I know I will enjoy Game Chasers or Game Changers. That's definitely a show that I'm like, yeah, I would have a lot of fun with this. I'm gonna get around to it at some point.
Makes sense.
Oh, I will.
I get it.
Game Changers is great. Everything I hear about it is, if you like Taskmaster, you'll love it. My only regret with Season 19 of Taskmaster is, I wanted Jason Manzuka to win because he was the American rep. He did not win, which was to be expected because he didn't do great at a lot of the stuff, and he even admitted it. But I wanted him to win so we'd get a second chance at the American version of the show, and I think they're still considering it anyway, so like, you never know. That being said, Champion of Champions, looking pretty good. If you don't know what Champions of Champions is, well, chat, after a season of Taskmaster, you get crowned the champion if you are the winner. and they have 5 champions, which is how many people are on a Taskmaster season. So then they do the Champion of Champions. You think everyone won Season 19? Agreed. But the Champion of Champions lineup is Sam Campbell from Season 16. Incredible. He's great. John Robinson, I think was his name. He's like the best Taskmaster contestant they've ever had in terms of scoring. That guy probably will win. I wouldn't be surprised if he wins immediately. Because he's just that good. Season 18 was Andy Zoltzman. He was pretty good. I really liked him a lot. 19, the winner was Matthew Balls Bainton. If you don't know who Matthew Balls Bainton is, he's the guy who not once, not twice, but 3 times had his fucking balls out on camera. By accident, because his outfit was so terrible. Part of me really hopes, Shasta, that he leaves the outfit on for the Champion of Champions. He's gotta. It's so iconic at this point. And then obviously, whoever won for Season 20 is gonna be there, and it's gonna be like, god damn.
Deja vu.
It is funny though, hearing the people in the post just going like, the Champion of Champions contest is gonna be very dangerous, and a lot of winners there. Oh, whoop. This is a mistake. I'm a rude man. Or that's man right. What am I saying?
Can't believe this. Fake fan.
I haven't watched SpongeBob in a very long time. Please understand. God, you bounce around a lot. That's fine. This is so unnecessarily hard.
There's no need for a racing game like this.
I'm not really racing. Look at this. What? This is so unfair. This is what I mean by like it's the way forward. Like we decided it was this was time to make sometimes we make some of those decisions. I think this one might have been B team, but it's a pretty good B team game. It's like the platforming stuff is incredible. I do really like the man ray sprite. Excuse me, I pressed the button game.
I noticed that it seems to eat inputs quite a bit on you.
Like right there. Man Ray's really incompetent at this, though. All he does is sit in one spot and fire ice at you. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna get you now. He's not even wearing the tickle belt.
Watch it be something you find later on.
I mean, yeah. You're right. Game is being saved. Alright, let's end stream. We got one more raffle to do. Alright, the keyword is sponge. Thanks for watching, everyone. Tune into tomorrow's stream. We're starting around 12 Pacific. We're going to be raising money for the dog here. Everything is going to the dog, not me. We're going to be doing DK64Randomizer.com crowd control.
All for that little guy. That one there.
We're also going to be doing discounted subs the entire stream. Basically, every 5 subs, I'm going to play a different version of the DK rap. There's a lot of them out there, I assure you. People love the DK rap. So, you might be seeing me play a really cursed version of the DK rap that I have to sit through. I cannot play the game while the DK rap is going, ever. It's a lot to be happening. The goal is to try and beat the game by the end of the stream. 100 golden bananas. If I do not get the 100 golden bananas and then beat K. Rool, I will absolutely eat a dog treat on stream. Just one. We'll eat a dog treat on stream. There's gonna be some other stuff along the way. I'm gonna do like a rendition of the DK rap if we get enough money. I also will make it an incentive to go out of my way to find Beaver Bother and go play it. It's not even gonna have anything good. It's just I'm gonna play it for like 20 minutes probably.
It's gonna be the one instance where you do find something you need. Playing Beaver Bother.
It will not. Sunday will be an earlier stream. We'll be doing Gaggle. We'll probably start around 2 Pacific. We're gonna watch game shows with the dog. You get to meet the dog. So be there. Tuesday we will be continuing Sonic Adventure. We're doing the All Emblem run. All Emblem run? Going pretty good. We already beat the game, we just have to do all the other stuff. We're also doing the DLC. The DLC will start doing that on Tuesday. If you don't know about the DLC, the game has DLC. There's a lot of stuff. There's AT&T. You like AT&T? No? Well, there's AT&T DLC in there for some reason. It exists. It's very funny. There's a whole lot of stuff. I figured it'd be cool to show it off because it's kind of, sort of lost media. It's not. It's been archived, but like nobody knows about it, so make of it what you will. Like somewhat lost media. That doesn't have a good ring to it though. Lost but found media. Lost and found media? And yeah, we do this every Thursday.
We have fun here, and anyone's welcome to hang out. Just don't be a dick.
True.
And you know what I wish would have kept continue happening? The SpongeBob anime, fan anime that was going around a few years ago.
I don't remember
well
seeing
done.
that, but I believe it. Like I was about to be a dick. You can't. You're a cow for the next like 2 months, Envy. I'm sorry.
It's the rules.
Me pointing and laughing. Cow. Alrighty, let's roll this. This will be the starting game for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcade, what is the starting game for next week? Virtua Fighter 4. Oh, nice pick. I don't hear a lot of talk about Virtua Fighter 4. I think it's a great pick. Thank you. I will keep it in mind. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna make that thing for tomorrow. Play this in the arcade. Oh, nice. I don't really have a raid message. I'm just gonna go find someone to raid. Yeah, you know what? Throw you over to someone who's gonna be going for a while. They are playing DKC2. DKC2? Good time. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow for Dumb Dog Racing stream. Gonna be pretty bad. For me. Not for you. Good night, everyone.
Let's laugh.